Just give me a quick moment to finish wrapping up some stuff, and we will get started. But in the meantime, we'll be running a quick ad break. Hi, Pillow. How's it going? Yeah, sorry about that. We were having a lot of technical issues last stream, so I ended up having to cut it off a little bit early anyways. How are you doing? We'll just be starting an Anatomist run, I think, here. Just wanted to do just a nice relaxing run after the disaster that was the Manhunter attempts. I would say Doc Bull here, but I have a feeling we would be losing a lot of names, not to combat, but to each other. And hey, Artie, how's it going? And you know what? I do like the idea of being mutants. By the way, if you guys want, feel free to come up with a name for the company here while I finish wrapping some stuff up. Just generally bad rolls. And one bandit fort that just went atrociously. Essentially what happened was we did a bandit fort contract. It wasn't that big of a bandit fort, but the bandit archers always hit. They killed, I think, 2 people on their own. I think we're going to be doing Anatomist for now. I think it's my favorite ambition at start at this point, other than Gladiators. But yeah, we lost like 2 people to archers alone, and then no one could hit, basically, Pillow. So it just ended up becoming a slog to where we lost half the company, including most of our like high-level people. Just right off the bat, I think, funnily enough, your character was one of the only ones to survive. You know, that's about how it goes. I mean, look at our return here to Battle Brothers ourselves. Man, I would have tuned in if I had seen you had started streaming, Hardy. Wouldn't have been the most active. Kind of had a hectic morning this morning, but let's see. What do we go with? Oh, 1 second. Oh. Almost forgot to swap the mic or swap the mic slots. Give me just a second here to also plug my headset. Alright, here we go. Let's see. What would be a good name for an Animus company? Oh, yes. By the way, everyone, towards the like mid or end, or if we have like a major pause in the stream once everyone's here, I did set up at least a basic you know what, that works. But I did set up a basic wheel here. I may spin that to decide what the next game will be. As a whole. Though there may be one game in between the game that gets rolled there. Yeah, the IRS Brothers actually kind of fits for an Animus quite a bit. Taxing you for life and limb. Quite literally. And let's see here. This one's almost actually kind of fitting. I don't think I've ever run with this banner, so we'll go with this. And you know what? I'm willing to take the risk. Since we're doing an Animist, and it's one of my favorite starts, and I'm a little more confident with this one. Turn on permanent destruction with what I consider to be the hardest crisis at the end. Just because of what you can end up going against. So we'll see how this goes. If nothing else, we always have the Southern Kingdoms to fall back on, hopefully. Oh. I'm guessing the unsaved part has some extra context there. Hopefully that didn't end poorly. Let's see. What's our first contract? Thieves. Pretty good. Not great prices on dyes just yet, though we do get okay prices on tools. Ooh, some cheap armor here. That's actually great. What do we have for recruits? Ooh, grave robber right off the bat. I need to go get a historian too to back him up, but that's pretty good. Go ahead and accept this contract. The Khan here can get hired immediately. We already have someone named the Tower. Gotta grab him. He's a dwarf. Hire Leonhard. Erling. And we'll actually leave him, I think. We got given 2 gifted subs yesterday by an anonymous gifter. Which was still, to whoever that was, thank you so much. And nice on the poison there being the saving factor. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, intermittent dots are actually really effective, from what I remember seeing. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Our Grave Robber is pretty good. He didn't get the highest melee roll, but he actually got a high health roll. And decent fatigue, at least. Leonhard basically got nothing. I mean, he may be a health tank here. We'll see. Ooh. This kind of sucks, considering he doesn't have melee stars, but he could turn out quite nice. If nothing else, I mean, we can make him a range bro. What are Anatomists? We got a Loyal Anatomist, who can be a or melee hybrid. We also got a Fearless Anatomist, who has a melee star and a health star. So, okay. And we got a Spartan with 3 stars. Perfect. Alright, well, he needs some better armor. And our Grave Robber will also get some better armor. Oh, we didn't check out him. He's okay. Let's get some basic gear here. Get a dagger. I hate buying. Go ahead and get. I hate actually having to buy weapons in most cases, but may as well. And I'll buy some basic hoods here. Like I said, we want him to survive. This will be well, actually that'll cut his fatigue down too much. Go ahead and do that, and he is actually going to get a pitchfork. We're fine with him, how he is. And let's see. Out of all of them, we'll keep him. More than likely. So he'll get that. He will get the club. And let's see. We'll dish out hats to everyone that we have with things. And he'll be a runner. Alright. Let's go get us some thieves. True. That is the alternative way. You know, I should at some point test that out and see. Could I maybe ignore both melee and range stats and just rely on fast adaptation with some weapons? That would be quite funny to test out and see. It'd probably go awfully, but could be a funny experiment. Go ahead and give him the high ground because he'll have better melee defense. Okay. We want to kind of position ourselves around the high ground here. We're going to go ahead and move him back. He's going to have to pick up a weapon. Go ahead and spear wall here. Delay our turns and see how they perform. Okay, they're starting to engage here. Alright, we're actually going to move right here and spear wall. Nice hit to the head. Doesn't allow us to finish him off just yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe make use of the perks and see if we can, maybe turn someone who won't ever get good melee defense into something that can actually attack. Or not melee defense, melee attack. Not quite. Go ahead and spear wall once more. Didn't quite finish him off. Unfortunately, our spear wall is defeated over here. Okay, at least we got one hit with the spear there. Oh, let's go ahead and run over and try and punch. There we go. There's one fleeing. Nice. Sadly, he didn't break there, but that's fine. Let's see. There we go. There's another break. Ah, he got away, though. Well, he's just gonna go ahead and pick that up. And nice, we got a stab through the armor. Good headshot there, too. That may allow us to get the armor. Go ahead and poke him. Unfortunately, didn't hit there. Let's move up here, and there we go. And that's a good first fight, even if some people are getting away. We can at least run a few people down. Come on. Aw. Let's go ahead and surround him so he can't run. We can at least try and take his armor in that respect. Come on here. There we go. Now we run over here. Ooh, nice punch to the face, Leonard. Let's go ahead and run up as much as we can. That's a good first contract, at least. Could have been worse, could have been better. Got a few delayed turns there with one person engaged, at least, so... Since we couldn't hit him quite as effectively. Keep doing this, see if we can maybe catch this guy. If we punch him once, or twice, we may be able to catch him here. Want that flail, honestly. Oh. Maybe. Let's see here. Want as much of this loot as possible. Don't have much right now. We are supposed to be taking quite literally everything. There we go. He finally came through for us. And we finish him off with only a small injury for the tower here. And we got 2 flails, a dagger, and some shields. I'd say that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and give him... We'll go ahead and give him that. These guys will take the shields to add to their survivability just a little bit. We'll go ahead and give him a flail. And... you can have a backup dagger. Now that you actually have a weapon, you get over here. You also take this. I believe that's slightly better. Yep. Alright, what else do we have? Caravan contract, not bad. No new hires. To be expected. Let's see. Not a bad price in padded leather. We'll buy 1 more there. And we got food for a little bit. So let's take that caravan contract. That may improve our stock at the next town. Hey, thanks for the reminder, Hardy, on the hydrate there. Let's see. Krakendorf. Yeah, I didn't even take a look at the map. What do we got here? Some way to the west around Droughtshire. Do we know where Droughtshire is? Let's see. I believe it's right here. It's in these mountains. So we'll go ahead and do that. We don't have many contracts right now. So this is completely fine to take. And we've got mountains right here, so that'll make it a little bit easier. We need allies. Always prefer doing that one. Slightly easier to complete goals since it's just any contract. Sometimes, every now and then you have trouble finding a camp you actually want to clear early on for your first ambition. That could be a fine one to take, though. If we get that ambition again. Should be repairing this, and I believe this is better armor. Yes, it is. We'll do that. And you know what? Since you're a survivor, we'll give you that. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh. No hesitation. That is some really good prices on both amber and nets. Like Shiv and the spear and the... Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's underpriced there. All this is... Too bad there's not too much, but hey. I'll take cheap gear. tech. We'll also grab that. Only thing not cheap is the tools. So let's also take some fishing grain. And look at our higher options. We have a grave digger. There's an issue we would have if we got this grave digger. We already have a grave robber. So that could start a fight or two. So we'll leave that alone. Let's see, we were back here. Let's go see if they got a mission for us since we did the delivery there. Oh wait, guys. As soon as these guys hit around level 2 or 3, we can rename them. Which won't take long at all. They're not going to be dying as much as in the Indebted run, more than like, or the Manhunter run. Ooh, Kraken door. Back we go. But, so if you want to go ahead and come up with what you want for a character. Yeah, we do need a priest, or a monk here. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do this. Take 2 of those. Go ahead and give him a Warfork, actually. Any of these guys here, good enough. I want to keep them in the back line. You kind of are. So you know what? We'll actually do this. And actually, we'll swap the weapons here. So he has slightly higher hit chance, so I would like the Warfork to hit slightly more often. He's going to be moved up to the front in the line here, and he's going to take a spear. And we'll position these 2 like this. That should work out. Rin's armor fully repaired. For the most part. Alright. Let's go fight the nomads. These are luckily just cutthroats, so... Ooh, and we got good high ground here to make use of. So let's go ahead and position ourselves around it. Because both our polearm users can go up there and have a pretty good chance to hit. And we're just gonna move and scoop, basically. Don't want to delay our turn so we get max initiative possible. Move him there. Even though it does put him at slight risk, it's not too much yet. I don't see anything I'm willing to use the net on, in all honesty. So we'll save our net for now. Oof, that hurts a little bit. Do this. Alright. Go ahead and try and whack him through his armor. Or through his rags there behind his shield. And I guess we're just gonna sit and we'll move down. Just in case. Because yeah, he may be about to go. Luckily he's got Survivor. Let's see, killed. Even with Survivor. Or wait, that's this guy. Whoops. Ah, well. He wasn't someone we needed. Could have possibly saved him, but hey. Good. No decap hit. Go ahead and poke him. Go ahead and hit the one with Cleaver first. This is our best chance of hitting him. Still didn't, but hey. Go ahead and just move and swing. There we go. Go ahead and move him in. And let's see. And we get a hit on this guy. Break him. Looking like maybe not. Not yet, at least. There we go. That didn't break him, though. Couldn't finish him off. That did. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and head down and chase this final guy here. Ah. Gonna have to run someone after him. Luckily, we have an injured bro who I don't want to necessarily be fighting. So, and since he has a spear, he can run him down. Gonna move everyone in range. Almost got him here. Almost, but not quite. There we go. Good second fight, too. Let's hope this was worth it, money-wise. And we'll see if we can chase him down here. Should be able to. Almost. And we're slowly catching up to him. There we go. 150 crowns is not bad at all. Also, we got our net back, luckily. And some dates and tools. I'd say that's pretty good. And we head back to Krakendorf now. Also, we gotta level up for just about everyone here. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and take the... We'll take the ranged roll there. Melee roll's not horrible, but I think we are going to gear him towards range for a bit. I'm just trying to fix his melee defense in case he gets attacked. Go ahead and give him student and try and get, because we'll be throwing him in the back. The vulture here. Ooh, that's a good health roll. You're not gonna have too much. So we'll go ahead and take that. Since we have scars in range, we can get another roll there. He'll grab Colossus, of course, since he's in the front right now. Got some good stuff here. We'll take the health roll. It's a pretty good one. Maynard, what are we doing with you? You need more resolve and you need more health. Rummel. Ooh. You have low fatigue. You also have low... go ahead and take that, and he's gonna take students since he's in the back here. And Hakan will, of course, take what he's rolled well in. Honestly, we'll take that fatigue roll. We can get a good reputation with them. Didn't see the Nomad Outlaws. We're gonna give up a bit of ground here. Get repositioned a little bit. He's gonna have to move and attack, so we'll wait to use the net there. Hopefully this doesn't end too poorly. And we're gonna try and finish off this guy real quick. Yeah, we'll go with just normal dagger swipes. Go ahead and move here and shield wall. Try and save us some pain there. That's gonna suck, but not much we can do about that. Okay, good. Our net target's there. Almost got him. But he takes someone out right as he's going on. We can't net. Ooh. Okay. There we go. And we can't get a puncher to save her life. Probably should have just run here. See you in a moment. Come on. That sucks. Oof. Okay, he escaped. Well. He escaped, but the bleed killed him. We can at least do that, though. Try and finish off the pole mace user. Oof. Yeah. Was a little worried about that. Guess we just gotta back up here. Oh. And we got caught up too. Well. And it was going so well. As per usual, the Nomad Outlaws decide they don't want to allow it. Alright. I should have been paying attention there. Well, time for another run out of it. Let's go for a good luck charm. Let's get the boar head here. Or this one. I like the look of this one. We'll be hunting all manner of beasts, so... makes sense. Well... it's because I didn't use the net early enough. I should have just thrown it right at the start there. Instead, the hammer nomad decided to cave in someone's skull and start the retreat. And the troubles. So in other words, greed. Greed is what caused that. Let's see. That could be pretty good. So we'll take that one first. Go ahead and grab the 2 nets there. Not as good on the armor spawned. Go ahead and grab these plus a dagger, at least. And I may as well grab the bucklers. We'll give some extra... Oathbringers, 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 Oathbringers. Can I somehow get the money to afford him? I somehow have a feeling he will work out quite well here. Probably not. Let's go ahead and hire a caravan hand. I don't like hiring these guys all the time. They can be quite expensive for not too great of stats. He's not horrible. Let's go ahead and equip our shiv. Equip our armor. Actually, what we'll do is you're going to have the shiv. And we'll do this. Because I'm probably going to puncture with them. Hey, you can go ahead and keep that. That'll give you a little more fatigue. Doesn't really matter there. And we'll take a net on him. But, yeah, I would love to be able to hire this guy here. Not even for his gear, just because of that description there. Already sold me on it. We'll go ahead and take the caravan hand here as well. He actually didn't turn out too bad. You got Fearless and melee stars. Also, he at least has a, full armor for himself. Actually, I should have hired them after taking the contract. And why not? Oh, you were talking about earlier. But let's see here. Ooh. Pitchfork. Would rather like that. Also, we got a good dagger here. If we can pry it out of his hands. Which I have a feeling we will be able to do. Let's go ahead and position ourselves here. Alright. They should try and rush us here in a moment. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and surround them. So far, so good. Really? You flag just from someone stepping near you? Come on now. Oh, I don't have high hopes for that higher. I'm gonna go ahead and wait here. He's gonna spear wall. There we go. Go ahead and wait and see where he moves. Okay. So he's running off. Ow. We can at least move in now. That was actually a very low chance. Let's increase those chances. Because I want to be able to get to him. And we're going to be blocked there. Okay, he delayed him enough. That's perfect. We're going to do this. There we go. Sadly, don't get the poke through the armor. Luckily, don't get hit in the head there. Some good hits there. Go ahead and surround him. Nice. Unfortunate. May already be about to lose our caravan hand here. Nope. He tried breaking free. But, okay, good. Ah, come on. At least we hit there. We're gonna move up and hit. Struck down at least. Not a good sign already, though. Go ahead and try and smack him. There we go. Alright. Just go ahead and slash away him. We're trying to puncture. Doesn't have the best of armor anyways. Ooh. There goes Siegfried. Bloody fight with some bandits here. If we could hit this guy. Don't know how we're having such issue hitting the guy in rags. We're holding a pitchfork. There we go. Finally. That was a bit of a rough start. At least we kept technically 2 of the Inanimous alive. You know, if nothing else, we don't have to pay him. And he got a broken elbow joint. No, they are not. Yeah, sadly, it didn't turn out to be quite enough. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Well, actually, we only lost one Inanimous looking at it. There guy was our caravan hand, right. Looks like we already have some bros that are decent enough towards range. Maybe able to make use of that. Maybe. You're Grim Colossus since you're going to be a hybrid. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy's not going to be or amount to much. On the good side, he can get an armor upgrade. Let's see, 30 to 50. It will probably be better to throw him the pitchfork here. And we'll go ahead and throw him the spear. Get a dagger in his back pocket. And just in case, we'll also give him a net. And actually, he can have this armor. Or you know it? Better. Do this. And maybe we don't take that, wiping out the bandits, though. I somehow have a feeling that won't go quite so well. A nice... Yeah, we do. Caravan mission. Perfect. Yeah, sadly we're not affording him. I still love that description, though. I didn't even realize that was one of them that they could get. It's pretty good. I am tempted to try and hire the militiamen here. How much money are we at? We'll go ahead and take it. If nothing else, he at least has a level to start with. Ooh. He's actually pretty good. Well, you know what? We lost our Plague Doctor's mask. Unfortunate. Just noticed that. And he's gonna go ahead and take the health roll. He's probably gonna be a Battle Forge looking at it. If we can get him to that point. Because he already has a pretty high fatigue roll. Overall, it's just pretty good. Go ahead and give him that. And we'll give him the pickaxe here rather than the hand axe. Well, nah, we need something to break shields, maybe. And nothing there worth buying. Let's just go ahead and take the caravan. Yeah. As to what I said earlier, by the way, about picking a new game, while we will have another game we'll play, I'm not dropping this completely. I'm actually rather enjoying coming back to this. So it'll probably be like an off, like every couple days, we'll go back to this for a little bit, go back to the other game, and kind of keep going back and forth. Let's see. Anything good here? Need some hires. Kind of need some manpower here. I say as there's one person to hire. And it's a random farmer. Or at least any gear in here that we'd like. Bill Hook. Very cheap, actually. That's pretty good. That means we can actually throw him to the back here. like so. So we have 2 decent melee people back here. Almost forgot to give him his, or some armor. Go ahead and give him that. Actually, we should, again, swap these 2 around. Since, you know, this guy has an injury, we'll even give him this. And Photo, what do you got for us? Not great. You can at least take a spear, though. I mean, the melee star isn't bad, but he has no other good... Well, actually, no, never mind. He got a great health roll looking at it. There is that. So he's not the worst recruit we've gotten. Let's go ahead and repair our armor. I can raise you one, Hardy. What about Necromunda? We can at least do a few streams of that. I probably won't do the campaign for that one. The campaign in Necromunda is surprisingly long. So, like, that would be every now and then kind of thing. But we can do, like, the small gang wars, basically, if nothing else. Ooh. I didn't get out of the force in time. It depends. As a rule of thumb, yeah, you're right, though. As it generally isn't as painful. We want to go ahead and try and deal with this guy. He is on our new recruit here. Oh, there we go. Oof. And at least we got the hit there. If I can get 2 direwolf pelts, I would greatly appreciate that. How is it he only gets hit once while he got hit twice with better defenses? There we go. Go ahead and surround this one. Try and get in here. Hey, you know what? Fair. You finished him off. Go ahead and flip this one and move over. Fair. And nice. Yeah, not too bad for direwolves. And it looks like we only got 2 pelts. Not even. But, since we're anatomous, we got this already. There's our direwolf serum already out of the way. I very much like, while it is in some ways a simpler Mordheim for Necromunda, it's still real. Like, the builds are pretty fun, actually, in that one. You know what? We may turn him into a sergeant. Or a banner carrier, I mean. We'll go ahead and take that health roll. That's on the chopping block there, though, as an option. He's definitely going to need this, though. We'll take some cheap food. Always down for cheaper supplies here. We could get another hooked blade for cheaper. I think we'll leave that, though. Though these are amazing prices, actually. Everything is except for the tools are below value. Well, tools and medicine. And ammunition, I guess. But all the equipment is pretty good. I'll go ahead and take a hood just in case. Alright. Let's see. Where can we get a good paying job? Probably down here. In Necromunda, personally, I feel like heavy gunners are definitely my favorite. Or like heavies as a whole. So I also personally like the plasma weapons in that game. I feel like I have a lot of luck with them. Though the laser weapons are really good in that one, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Grafenstein. What do we got here? Caravan? Not bad pay either. May end up taking that. Got a delivery. That's okay. It's in a direction we'll be heading. And drive off brigands. Tools are too expensive. We'll go ahead and take a cheap net. Well, not so cheap net, but also recruit. Ooh, Gisbert. He would be pretty good. Red Eagle's Den. Southeast. Can I go ahead and scout that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, there it is. We are not taking that. So I can. Fair. That is one of my bigger gripes with it, is there is definitely less style points to it, I would say. Put it down here. Deliver the package, and we can come back up here, in fact. Let's see. It's nighttime. They are just raiders. We have a net here, which we can go ahead and give to him. Let's see. What's this do again for damage? The dagger is actually better in every respect, except for the chance around shields. So that will be 4 raiders versus our 7 people. We can give it a shot since it's nighttime. That poacher might not be too much of a hassle. Yeah, they're gonna have to advance too because it's night. Let's see, what do they have for armor? I don't like him being up here, but we're probably gonna have to go for him first. Since he doesn't have much armor, we'll wait with him. We'll go ahead and put him up. Ooh, perfect. He's got a sling, not even an actual bow. Though he still hits with it. Go to move people like this. Try and protect them. And we'll put a shield wall up. That's fine. That's actually kind of desirable right there. So we can go ahead and move up and jab. Go ahead and get a good hit in on him. And good, he did get off the high ground. We're gonna go ahead and do this, and I'm going to attack him. And we got a headshot, so we got some good damage in. And perfect, we might have actually gotten his armor there. This is a little risky, what I'm doing here. We're gonna back off the high ground. Because we're gonna have to retreat here after he dies. Because he is going to die here in a second. Yep. Though, I was hoping it would take one more hit there. And we wouldn't be so poorly off. There we go. Go to move here. Go to move here to engage the poacher. Okay, at least the damage got spread. Go ahead and surround him as much as we can. Ah, we didn't get the stun. Got a headshot there, that's fine. Oof. Try for the stun there. Come on. Nope. So we do nearly finish him off. And he lives. Perfect. There we go. Go and smack him over the head now. And we lost our injured bro, but we gained some gold and some good stuff out of this. Some actual upgrades here. Like I said, it was an injured bro. So, acceptable losses. Yeah, we're gonna probably end up turning you... He's definitely becoming nimble. There's no question about that. Question is if I want him to be a frontliner or backliner, and probably he's gonna be backline. Some thugs, a poacher, and a raider. Alright. Let's go ahead and see Burkhard. Yeah, you're just gonna go ranged. Want your morale up just a little bit higher. And I would rather have that for you first. Ruthard. Ruthard. That's a very iffy name there, thinking about it now. Let's see. Hunt down what Terraz is. We can at least get some javelins here. Let's go ahead and also... Let's see. We'll go ahead and give you some better armor. I think. Yeah. And we'll do that. Well, actually, you can take the sword. We do have a falchion here. Now have a falchion as a backup. Our farmer here can take a slight upgrade to his gear. His attack isn't quite where I'd like it to give him the sword, so we'll keep him with the spear. I guess at the same time, we'll do this. That way we have a bit more overall hit chance. And we'll move into formation right here. Let's go down to Seedorf while we're being chased by brigands. We do need to heal up. Yeah, those peasants are going to be a nice distraction for us. Hey, Popsuya. How's it going? Yeah, we ended up needing a restart after the end of our last Manhunter run. I don't remember if you were there at the very end, at least, where we got basically group wiped for the most part. But yeah, so we're just doing an Animus right now. I would like a few nets here. You would be a pretty good hire. We'll go ahead and take this, though. Oh! Hey, we will get you another witch hunter. And you know what? You'll be a empowered witch hunter, destined to hunt heretics forever, hopefully. Oh, let's see here. Are we fully repaired? Yes. Okay. That's good. I was a little worried we wouldn't be, in case something happened. Go ahead and give 2 nets to him. 1 to him. And 1 to him. And he'll get a dagger. Who do I play? For this, we're playing an Animus. Currently. So, we got our Direwolf serum already. Otherwise, I do not have a character, personally, normally. I may name a flail user after me at some point. Personally, I love an Animus. I have a lot of fun playing them. And every now and then later on, after we get all the serums, may make an Uber Bro. But yeah, an Animus I find are actually a decent start. We're still on veteran, or like expert combat difficulty. So it's not like we're taking it easy on ourselves, but still. Cultists are definitely stronger, as a whole, late game. An Animus, though, have a distinction for solo runs, at least. Also nice. A Gundog and a axe there. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna go ahead and move you right here to help out with this guy. We can at least injure him already. Ooh, that's a good hit there. Perfect. So we can advance here and nearly kill him. Probably should advance slightly differently so we can poke with him. He's gonna get right here. Perfect. That at least helps prevent him from getting in an ideal position. We'll get in shield wall because he's gonna get poked. Oh no! The axe user decided he didn't want the glue dog to actually get a hit in. Perfect. Ooh. Wouldn't do that. Let's go ahead and slash him. And you can not get the kill. Okay. Okay, good so far. And he is about to flee, so... Aw, that's unfortunate he didn't hit his own teammate. There we go. Okay, we can run him away now. Go ahead and swap to our sword and advance. Yeah, adrenaline on people you're planning on sacrificing is extremely good. Of course, you don't, on Iron Man, you don't get the choice. But, still. Well, you technically don't get the choice normally, but there are ways around that. Oof. He just got his head cut off. Well, he just had to take someone. Deserters have one major benefit. The fact they always act first is actually pretty big buff to them in some of the late game legendary locations especially. They do have the roughest start, though, I would say. And yeah, we got a hooked blade extremely early on because there was one for sale for like 200 in a shop. So I just decided to go ahead and grab it because, I mean, it's a hook for a hooked blade. It's really good. Go ahead and get student here. It's unfortunate Bodo had to lose his life for that, but hey. The resolve bonus there is actually the best. Try and speed through these early levels with these people. Would have preferred losing Malt tier, but hey. As long as we didn't lose any of these four. We do, however, need tools. Do I have a... Okay, we got cheap tools now. That's at least something. Go ahead and sell some of this stuff. We'll go ahead and sell that. That's at least worth a lot there. So we can get some money. This could be a potentially good buy early. It's not super overpriced. I'm gonna go ahead and hire the Gravedigger there. Not great, not the worst. I mean, he's got some potential use here with the melee, defense, and health star, plus resolve. So that's not horrible. Go ahead and just give him this for now. And what the heck, we'll give him a sword. Help his attack a little bit. We don't want to do that. I guess we'll just take this. Yeah. Raymond. I do like they do a great job with not only the naming conventions, but just how they handle the aesthetic in that. Also, nice. We got a good mood here from our anatomist. Studying beetles, it looks like. Oh. Hopefully his studies prove fruitful to maybe helping us out. Man, I would have liked those brigand raiders there. That was a group of 3 of them. But we're on a caravan mission over here. Wait. Why did we take... We went from right here around all the way here. Why did... I guess it's slightly longer to go down that way. So, anatomists have potions here. You basically get aspects of each, like one brother, or each potion is limited to one brother. Until that brother dies, you cannot get it back. So you're limited to one potion each, basically. But you can get things such as, you know, on misses, 50% fatigue loss is refunded. Yeah, basically. But you can also get stuff like Troll Blood, where you regenerate 10 health a turn on that brother. Or the Hexen perk, where you reflect, I believe it's 50% of damage taken to health. Directly to their health, by the way. Or Lindworms, where you get acidic blood of the Lindworms flowing through your veins. There are also legendary location perks. Like, I believe the Idrok one is just a chance to resist most of the status effects, for instance. And we're just getting only caravan missions. At least they pay well, but man, not quite what I was hoping. Ooh, you know what? I'll shut up. I'll take some cheap dyes. Also, not even overcharged Warforged there. Pretty good. But yeah, there's a lot of bonuses. Basically, each creature other than humans gives its own unique bonus. Another very powerful one that you can get that really can matter late game is the one from, what's it called? The Fallen Heroes, where misses against you or hits do not build up fatigue on your brother, which is huge for, say, a dodge duelist. We're gonna have to go ahead and take this, I think. But here we go. We got our ambition. It's anyone. And there's a funny event I'm gonna try and do. Involving gladiators when they receive an anatomist serum. Get an extra chance for an event. Which is hilarious, because it is if you've ever played the Gladiator Start. Also, you just randomly get a chance to get anatomist for free. As you roam around. Of course, this guy's club-footed, but he will make a good sergeant. or a good thrower. So there's that. But it's anyone can take it. So technically the best one to give it to would probably be a Hedge Knight. For maximum bonuses, or the other one, if you can get him, the King's Guard, is a really good one to give your potions to. Let's see. We'll go for the standard. We're more likely to do that first. If you can get the King's Guard, he is the best one for it. They're terribly OP, but you also know, they're custom events, right? Where you get the Gladiator Vibes event, I believe is what it's referred to as. The mutated Gladiator, if you give him a serum, has a chance to initiate one of those, and it's pretty hilarious. I still think Gladiators have my favorite flavor text out of them all. Just because of how silly it is. It really sells the mood for them compared to some of the other ones. And distinguishes them. That's a little bit better pay, but not quite enough. We'll go ahead and accept another delivery contract here since it's only one day. And there's nothing here. Oh, this will also take us further north. Ooh, and it's taking us to a port. Okay. Yeah, I would say other than Anonymous, Gladiators are definitely my favorite. Starting, type. Also, Viper is definitely my favorite of the characters, with Bear being a very close second. Because there's a lot of broken stuff you can do with Viper. I still think my favorite combination is Viper with a sword scythe. We'll go ahead and make a decent profit there. Because I want to get these nets. What do we have here? There he is. Ooh. An early Swordmaster could be very good. Also Siegfried the Liar here. But he is undefeated. So if we can get him, that would be perfect. How much gold do we have? We could actually realistically afford him. If we get lucky. Take this one. Oh. Why did it... 1 second. We make sure, that was the bot for some reason. Sorry if that actually just censored something you said there, Oh, crap, we may not get that Sword Master. Ooh. Ooh. Our food spoiled. One moment. There we go. Before that becomes an issue. And you know what? You go ahead and carry that. I'll have to double check and make sure it's not the bot or one of the two bots screwing around. Because it doesn't show any actions taken on my end. So that's not auto mod there. Yeah, there's some sword masters can get pretty nutty, because the other thing is while you get sick from the potions, from Anatomist, if you drink like more than one, you'll slowly get a longer and longer sick penalty. You can use the water skin to get rid of that. Pair that with getting rid of old on the Swordmaster, and you have something pretty good. You get double the benefit out of it. Ooh, perfect. That's a good early kill. And we'll Spear Wall here to prevent anyone from getting in. Try and take a stab there. Nice. We didn't finish him, but we at least injured him heavily. Ow. There we go. At least got the kill there. And we dodged the hit. Get out of here. Alright. Let's advance and poke. Go ahead and move here and Spear Wall again. Up there and back up. Perfect. Well, not the fact he ran, but the fact he started fleeing. Go ahead and finish him off. Finish him off. And let's see. You may be able to catch him there. And there we go. Go to move here and get some extra XP for him. Ooh, nice. Well, that went well. Nice, easy mission there. No level up, sadly, but hey, it's just basic bandits. Yeah, Swordmasters can get really ridiculous, because, funny enough, did you know they can start with up to 77 melee attack? Base. Like, that's their high roll, but that's without any other modifier. So if you get one that rolls, say, dexterous, he can go up to 83 base, no modifier, like nothing else, level 1, that's what he gets. So even if he didn't get stars, he would probably still be an amazing attacker, and you could put it in everything else if you really wanted to. We'll go ahead and take this as well. We can get some good fights in there. But, no, Swordmasters are awesome. The only issue with them is they become old. But you can circumvent that with the water skin. And I believe you keep at least the buffs from it, if you do that. Let's see. We'll be doing this anyways. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take some early Weber knocks where there's not even eggs for him. Gonna move him to the high ground. Move him right here. He can stay there. And he'll stay here. Unfortunate. And we'll move him here. That sucks, but it's fine. go ahead and try and free him. There we go. We actually want to free him, if we can. He's gonna hit the hardest. There we go. Go ahead and finish both of them off. Ooh. Ooh, nice decap there. We can also get some enhanced nets here, which may allow me to take on a early, like 1 or 2 unhold fight. Just barely, probably, but still. There we go. And we'll run them down, because, I mean, why not? It's XP. Maybe money, depending on what drops. Or another net upgrade. There we go. And here we are. Immune to poison effects. Very good against goblins. That goes to a Nimble Bro. So that he never has to deal with goblin poison, since they will almost always get poison. We'll want a little bit more food here, so we'll grab some fish. Oh. I sadly don't think we're going to be able to afford the Swordmaster there, but we'll see. That is another option. The immunity to poison, though, works best on a frontliner, though. Because of the fact Goblin Poison will cripple a frontliner. Even more than a crossbowman will. Or it will to a crossbowman. Because the crossbowman, sure, you'll take 2 turns to do anything, but it won't be the worst normally. Ooh. I'm fine going up north. Hires, I believe, stick around for around 5 days. So we still may be able to get him if we can do enough contracts quickly enough. Good resolve level there. Not great ever else. I'll go ahead and take that melee. But yeah, it is good on crossbowmen. It's just... So, there are some that do affect backliners already. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, never mind. That's not as good. It didn't roll damage, unfortunately. That's not bad at all, because it has the negative fatigue build up by 2. Let's see. I think it rolled... Yeah, so it rolled fatigue and fatigue buildup. So that's not too great of a roll. Bardiche already, though, is pretty good. If I could get that. What do we have for hires? And also, we do need some tools here in a moment. It's not a bad price for tools. We'll go ahead and grab it. Hans and Wilfred would be the 2 options there. Oh, but one of the ones I believe you can get is, I think one for, it's either bows or crossbows where they, I want to say they have more armor pen, actually. To where, like, you can actually get a crossbow to just punch right through armor like it's nobody's business. Okay. That sounds good. Oh. Well, you know what? We won't hire the Sword Master because I want the Wild Men. I have a soft spot for Wild Men. Plus, I'm not going to be able to afford him anyways, so let's see. How much do we currently have? Yeah, I can afford it. Wild Men also have some pretty good bonus, or like, they're another one that you can make really strong. Sadly, this one didn't turn out too great. He did roll good on his fatigue and everything, but he did not get the stars we need, probably, so we'll see how he goes. We won't be giving potions immediately. I always wait just a little bit before doling them out. Oh, so far so good. Yeah, his fatigue is actually great looking at it now. His initiative isn't great, but he's got stars in it if we want to, say, make him a duelist or like a fencer. Steiner over here, though. Yeah, if we find a killer on the run, yeah, you're free to have him. We'll go ahead and take this. While I would like to stay up here, I do need to keep doing contracts quickly. And this is actually a pretty good one. We are likely enough to get combat as we go through the north here. Like so. With the decently weak barbarians. And we can get some throwing weapons for free here. Okay. We'll go ahead and do this. And we'll try and get the ones off the high ground first. I forgot to swap his axe, or the axe off of him. Oh well. We'll move here. Move there. We want to kind of cut off all of the throwing as if we can. So to that end, let's also reinforce our own people. I was worried about that, since he won't have the best accuracy right now. Luckily, we cut off 3 throwers right here. It's only him, and he's probably going to target this guy right here. Move our javelin up there and throw. Hit. And actually, we'll move right here. There we go. As long as they target the caravan guards first. Ooh. Okay, at least he lived for one more turn. Well, so much for him. I guess it's only easy for barbarians if they don't, you know, just do a kill chain, like so. Good hit there. Maybe able to finish him off. Almost. We are outnumbered here. I want to take him out. And we'll move up here. Looks like our wildmen may not be long for the world. which will... Yep. He's gonna bleed out. Which I believe is a guaranteed kill, from everything I remember. Maybe we can do something here. Go to move up here. He lived by 1. Can we save him? Probably not. Yep. I was worried about that. As soon as I saw it was his turn next. Well, there goes 1,000 gold, or 1,000 crowns. These ones are actually using adrenaline. Yeah, he could have been, but, not anymore. Didn't do a great job of keeping him alive, honestly. Oof. Man. Wouldn't do that. Almost. He almost got away. Come on, hit him. Guess we should go for this guy, honestly. Let's try and go for him because he's unarmored. We could maybe kill him in 1 hit. They also have... I didn't realize they had recover. Awesome. Nice. Forgot this had a bonus 20% to accuracy. Not really, but it's easier to forget when it's not coming up. Oof. We may be able to recover from this, though, because I'm not... As long as we get the delivery, I'm not in the worst of positions. Yeah, these guys were willing to fight early. And only early on. That's at least okay. Okay, he didn't break, which is good. So we can finish him off. Because now the barbarians are going to rush him. I want to try and finish this one off if we can. Yeah, that's what he gets. Okay, good. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised there. As the one downside of fighting them in Raider gear is without a sergeant. They do actually have good armor pen, so they can kind of steamroll you in that respect. I'll wait with him. Hey, Colin, how's it going? We're just kind of getting just a bit unlucky here with our start. We got some barbarian raiders who are doing surprisingly well. There we go. Well, at least they're fleeing. It's over. You know? That hurts, but we can at least... Yeah, exactly. The South is the only respectable group when it comes to caravans. Everyone else, it's like, why are you here? You just... I do want to check one thing. Either I'm not noticing it when it pops up, or the chat overlay is messing up here. So 1 second. I may have just glanced away there. No, not yet. Real quick, let me type something, or just do something real quick to see. Is that popping up? Okay, 1 moment. Let me get that fixed real quick. That's not popping up just yet. I have a feeling that something got messed up here. So 1 moment. Let me go ahead and quickly modify that. It probably is, and I may do that real quick. Let me just... And that's such a... Oh. Give me just a moment here to fix the chat overlay there. Alright, is that working? We'll see in a second. Alright. Oh. 1 moment. Let me make sure it didn't somehow move itself off screen. No? I'll probably restart here in just a second. Let's go to... There we go. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and restart. Because let's see. What do we actually have currently? I mean, we do have the standard. We have a bill hook. We have some levels here. And we do have our 2 best brothers still alive. Alive for now. Yeah. It is probably best. Oh. We'll try that. I don't know why it's... I'm just not having any luck getting a company off the ground lately, it seems. Just one of those... Well, I guess weeks in this case. And no, the first company we did actually did well. I just had a very bad decision making when it came to what to pick fights with. There we go. We'll see how we get here. Plus, we may get some better starting brothers. Real quick, before I forget, let me see. Did I remember to add any of the new commands I was thinking about doing. By the way, if you're interested in the list of commands, just type !command. I should have some here. Okay, I did not get to them yet. Never mind. There are just some generic ones that are from Stream Elements, though. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. You know what? Here, real quick, before we progress here, give me 1 second to reset OBS, and I will be right back here in a moment. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Just wanted to real quick reset it and see if that works now. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Just wanted to real quick reset it, though. Just to see if that fixes it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to... I don't know what... messed with it to mess up the chat overlay that pops up right around here. Mainly there so you guys have an easier time reading chat, and I do as well. We'll go ahead and get the Gambeson. And the hood. Those aren't great prices, but it's something that's overpriced. Let's see here. Wouldn't hire Cultist, definitely. There we go. In perfect time for the redeem, Hardy. Thank you for letting me know it worked. Also, looks like it fixed the emote thing, because I think, or the emote wall. I don't think it was quite working there as well. Mace Headhunter, huh? I have an idea for that, actually. We can make your mace hit just that little bit more often to the head. If we take the true bonk class, or like the true bonk setup, flail into mace, so we can get the guaranteed headshot on the mace every time. We have a secret son here and it's a illegitimate noble. We have Wernier the Blessed. Well, no, well, yes, but I've been thinking of doing flail hybrids a little bit more often. Ooh, our cultist didn't roll anything I wanted, but he's not horrible. He's definitely expendable, though. Our historian is not a bad range character. And our Inochir may actually become the Hexen killer he was destined to be. We also got a dexterous anatomist here. And a club-footed one. Let's see, that's just extra fatigue, right? Yeah. So that's not the worst. It still sucks, but... And this literally does not matter. Insecure does not matter in Anatomus. Oh yeah. Anatomus are... They're right there with Gladiators for both of them being my favorite. I've said this repeatedly, but still, it's... I freaking love them, man. They have such cool perks. This does not matter though for... I know it can remove it, but this doesn't matter for, well, I guess it affects events. So it kind of matters. But since we're an Animus, it's not like it'll have any combat effectiveness changes. We'll go ahead and do this. I should go ahead and buy a Javelin. That's not the worst price on headgear. I hate doing it, but I'm going to invest in a spear too. Yeah. I definitely like getting fishermen and nets in general. You'll see me use a lot of nets as a whole. Oh, I accidentally gave the knife to him. It was meant to go to the anatomist above him. Oh, never mind. He did get the, a knife as well. There we go. Everyone's got weapons, though. He's actually got a decent headpiece now. We're gonna save this. Actually, we'll give it to him. Save him from a headshot, maybe. Weirdly enough, there's no nets here for being a fishing village. We will go ahead and grab that fisherman then. How am I doing on money? I could afford it. This may be a worthwhile investment. We'll go ahead and grab him for the potential events as well. Ooh. Sadly, this does not matter. But he can at least have the net. And we got people to shank with. And this noble's not bad. True. That is normally what it ends up being anyways. Really no contracts here. We're not gonna get one there. We have to make a quick run over here. Or wait. Hold on. Where's our arena? I forget if you can see the arena on this. I don't think you can. But we could maybe make it down there, but it's probably safer to head over here to a village and try and get a contract. We have to sell someone's outfit here in a moment. But at least we got a good brother now. Well, a few of them. Setting ourselves up for success, I guess. And potentially getting a extra hire. If we get lucky with an event. While I have the money. That would be good if we had the money to afford the daily wages. So we'll go ahead and take this. Where's the footsteps? Come on. There we go. Go ahead and take the fight with thieves. Luckily, they will advance on us, too, because we have javelins. Already. We can get a little bit of AI manipulation there. Go ahead and spear wall here. Spear wall here. Our noble's actually going to run up right here. They'll run around the back over here to help out on this side. Malt's just gonna sit right there. He's gonna back up one. And we'll throw him up here and throw at... Probably you. Aw. Not quite. At the very least, we didn't get stunned there. Oof. Go ahead and attack with him already to save our initiative. Nice. Our noble nearly killed him there. And we go ahead and move up there. Go ahead and wait there for a second. Want to try and save him. So we'll go ahead and hop on down there. And we'll surround him. Oof. Well, that sucks. Got hit with a puncture there. Can we return the favor? Nope. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna move up here and throw at him. Let's see, 65. This should be... Oh, 50. There we go. We'll take that because it guarantees the kill if we landed it. Ooh. Struck down Rollo. And you know what? We'll go ahead and do that. But of course, he lands both of them. There we go. Please cause him to flee. Go ahead and get a hit in there. Ooh. I didn't realize he was quite so low on health. Whatever. Just sacrifice Molt instead. Yeah, at least that hit the head. Oh. Have to wait here a second. Accidentally moved up too much. Here we go. And we go ahead and advance and throw. Well, not a great start, but, I mean, that guy was club-footed. He had good stars, but still not the best downside to have. Actually, we should probably feed this to you. There we go. And Rollo did survive here. And you know what? Didn't affect him in the slightest. He just now looks that much cooler. Because he's now a pirate. So I'll take it. Gotta have the Inuch looking just that little bit cooler. And a little bit nicer overall. Alright, I should probably make sure... Yeah, you had decent enough stars. I do want to give you actual armor here. And we'll give you a sword. Our noble will take a dagger and a buckler. And we'll go ahead and deliver the good news. Yeah. Exactly.
He's also perfect for Hexen, because he can run in. I may give him footwork, actually, to make use of him against Hexen. But, not only is he Inuch, so he doesn't have anything down there to be swayed with, but he can't even see it. So there's no chance of temptation to turn against his brothers. And we got a monk here. Not quite what we're looking for. We'll try one more. He at least has a star in resolve. So that's good enough for now. Because I am on console. I am playing on the console version of the game. I've had this version since actually before I start, or like, it on console since before I started streaming, so I'm gonna decide to stream the game every now and then. I have all DLC for this version, so may as well stream off of it for now. Until I can get, or until I get the PC version with all DLC and such. Yeah. It was added, let's see, I want to say it may have actually been in 2020. Or, I think it was during the lockdowns that it got added to console. No. So even after I get this on PC, just so I don't have to constantly mess with the mod list, 2032, yeah. Okay. Then that's when it released on console. I knew it was during the lockdowns, it was tail end then, but still. But yeah, if I ever decide to, or like, if I ever do a modded run, what I'll do if I want to go back to vanilla for a bit, is I'll just load up the console version. That way I don't have to mess with mod lists or anything. Or disable anything. And I can leave it just the way it is. Maybe if I ever want to do like a challenge run or something. Like rushing Black Monolith, if I ever decide to start doing that. We may be a little bit low on funds here. But we're gonna get paid before... because it is a set legendary location, it's decently difficult. Because it's like a 45 unit legendary location. It's just a good benchmark. And the reason people rush legendary locations, can't say there hasn't been the thought sometimes. But yeah, the Black Monolith, it's a set location. It's one of the more consistent ones to run for, too, because with some of the other ones, they are a little bit more RNG focused. A good example of this is the legendary location for the Hexen. Can be a very big crapshoot. Goblin Fort's another one that is good to run for, though that is also a crapshoot in some ways. Because you have to do the whole ambition first and then get it to spawn and find it. Yeah. We'll go ahead and grab another spear while we're here. I'm gonna need a few more. Well, may as well take the contract here. Let's just heal up anyways. And you know what? You can have the monk's robes. Disguise the fact you're a cultist there. Let's see, which one were you keeping? We're keeping him so he will get the spear. At least for now. He's not a great brother, but we're gonna have need of a sergeant, so may as well keep him. But yeah, Black Monolith as a whole is just one of the easier ones to, well, not easier, but it's one of the more consistent ones to run. I believe is the main reason it's a benchmark. Plus, again, it's decently difficult. Because, like the Kraken, unless you set a lot of extra rules, the Kraken you can technically do as soon as you get the Goblin Trinket. Basically. There's a lot of cheese strats with the Kraken. Either whips with Cleaver Mastery or pole arms are a pretty good way of dealing with them. Oh, white bears will cross these stretches. Got to keep your mind out for them. Bit of fire will fend them off. That or you dump your fish and make a run for it. I'd known a man who got eaten by a white bear. They said it ate him from the legs up, giving no shites about his screaming and hollering. I'd sooner slit my own throat than let one of those beasts get a hold of me. I have a feeling he's not actually talking about white bears, though. Potentially. That may be referring to unholds, considering we're in the north now. We'll go ahead and accept this. We need any contract we can get. Didn't get as good of a start this time, but hey. What do we got here? See it in a moment. Yes. I did end up having to restart, from the Manhunter save, and we're just on Anonymous now. And nachos are fine. I don't remember if you were there for the end of it, Pamoris, but, our Manhunter run kinda got scuffed. We kinda lost half the team to a, Brigand Fort. Which I would like to point out, unholds. Just fine. Random Brigand Fort. Party wipe, basically. Because we lost all our high-level bros. I shouldn't have done that. I should have injured another one. Crap. We're gonna want to run up and cover that body. Yep. I should not have thrown that spear. There we go. Though, it looks like we're... You know what? I'll take it. This is just an Anatomist run. So... Depends. Does the AI start cheating? He may be dead. If we can't get any good hits here. Okay, that did break that one. That starts to break that one. So we'll hope it. Hope this one here. See if maybe we can get a morale break. Yep. I was worried about that. Luckily, he only got struck down. Now we just need to make sure Nacho doesn't eat him. I don't remember if they actually can eat people who get struck down, but just in case. Since that one's competent. Also, to slow down its initiative. Okay, good. That didn't cause any morale break, sadly. Okay, that's fine. This is probably bad. Okay. Just a little bit of a spicy nacho fight. To be fair, I made a huge mistake, so I had to rush someone up to deal with that. You don't want to kill nachos before they meet your line. You want to just injure them. And I accidentally forgot about that and threw a spear at that one. Because otherwise you'll get a big nacho, and early on that is not good. Later on it's fine. Ah, but he did get a broken arm. So we're probably going to retire him. And of course, this one lowers the amount of time it takes for injuries to heal. We may end up giving that to someone at some point. Like, that's not necessarily a super powerful bro, just because, I mean, it's not the worst one to give out randomly. If someone... Well, actually, you know what? That still sucks for his melee defense, but we can still maybe make use of him. I'm definitely taking off the good armor from him and giving it to this guy here. As for the hat... Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll keep this in our inventory, if anything. And we'll take the hat from, say, you. And give it to him. Of course, now he gets his level up, of course, but... We'll up his resolve a little bit. He may actually become a sergeant, too. Or, like, a temporary one. Till we can get better. But I'm probably going to retire him. Because that injury will hurt him a lot. This guy here may be an early peeler. Yep, exactly. He's getting rolled into... Or he's getting set as a tank now. Tank and sacrificial lamb. Depending on the fight. I'll check in just a moment here. And we'll see what we're going to do with him. Oh, the other one I think died, actually. Yeah. Because our noble here did barely live. The other one just... He's dead. He's no longer around. Luckily, he wasn't someone we really cared about. That is not a bad price for the armor. That also means this is better. Let me see what we got for sale here. Need some basic helmets. Could actually do with a buckler. Nothing there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. That'll be some nice starter armor. And we'll get some more javelins. So let's see here. Yeah, we do have the perk here. He's just gonna take Colossus early on, since we're gonna have him in the front line. You know what? I will buy that shield. Even though I don't really want to. It'll be better for keeping him alive. Potentially. And we'll give him one. So we can make use of him more. And our noble will, of course, take that. So we don't have to wait for him to repair. Rollo here. Take the armor. And our thrower here, who is going to take student, is going to also take these two. And be good to go. And we'll head on down right here. Let's see, do I have enough tools? I do not, so I do need to stop by somewhere that sells them for cheap. I'll probably be down below here. Probably over here at this fort. Or the, like, city. We'll see. Somewhere west around the Misty Summit. What do we got? We don't know that place, so I'm actually not going to take that. Unless there was something cheap we wanted to afford here. That's not cheap, but I would like a new anatomist to replace our old one. You know what? Hold on. We have bolts of linen. Oh. Wouldn't be able to sell them for a good price. I saw the event there and thought about maybe selling them. We'll go here. It will hopefully have something we can, like, do while we're waiting for injuries to heal up here. And, by the way, the reason I'm buying javelins, technically throwing weapons are the best range weapon to start with. No, we don't want to... It's gonna be a fight between... We're retreating here. But I may re-engage with this. And the reason we're retreating is we're gonna let them kind of thin their numbers. Crap. Please, got full armor. Okay, he got out. But yeah, that's partially what I was worrying about, is maybe getting ganged up on by the brigands. Luckily, they will be fighting each other. So we can maybe swoop in and get a some easy cash. Luckily, no one was injured there. Let's see. Because those are brigand raiders, is why I was a little bit skeptical at first. And a barbarian reaver in that group. Who actually wins out of them? Raiders. Okay. The barbarians didn't even take a single one of them. I can't say I'm that surprised. Because they don't have armor for most, like, the only one with armor would be the Reaver. Makeshift fur huts, I'm actually fine with doing. That should be... Okay, hold on. If I can get some tools here. Ooh, nice. Good prices on all this. Okay, so we got a little bit to work with now. Got a witch hunter here, Reinhardt. We'll probably end up grabbing, because he's not too expensive. We want this one. But first we're gonna go over here. Because yeah, that's barbarians. Haven't had the best luck with barbarians, it seems. I assume you mean the cats? Pillow, they're doing well. I'm gonna share it in the Discord real quick, but because I've been meaning to do this for a little bit. Give me one moment. By the way, for anyone not joined, there's a Discord link in the About section. Double check it and let me know if you need a new one. But this will be the cat who may or may not end up coming into the house and becoming one of ours. That we're, like, we've gotten her to walk in the house. This is a stray, by the way, who is being super friendly. Here, let me just make a message so everyone can read it. No, I'll post in just a moment, Morris. The cats that are already there should be all, like, my 4 cats that we, have. But there she is. She looks very similar, by the way, and she is similar age to one of the kittens. Well, technically all 3 kittens are the same age. The 3 kittens you see in those pictures there are litter mates. There we go. Here's the cat pics. Let's see. But by the way, if I seem a little bit out of it sometimes, I technically am running on a lack of sleep right now. I could not sleep last night, and actually ended up not too bad. By the way, Popsuda, if you want, there's a Discord link there. I just posted a picture of a cat that I'm interacting with, that's kind of hanging around and wanting to come into the house and become, part of the family. And we're just waiting on her vet visit, basically, to get her checked out and get all her shots to make sure it's safe for the other cats. And we'll probably be taking her in. If we don't end up adopting her, we will be finding her a home, because she is super sweet. Yeah, it probably was. I haven't ever been diagnosed with insomnia, I should specify, but I have always had trouble sleeping for long periods of time. So, if I ever have to cancel a stream abruptly, there is a good chance that's causing it. On the plus note, I'm used to operating on lower levels of sleep, so that helps in some cases. Okay, this is a perfect fight here. We just want to make sure everyone's good to go. Ooh. I think we're gonna have our noble friend sit this one out just so he doesn't die. 'Cause that's very risky. Do I have any nets? No. Now spread out the throwing weapons to someone else as well. Yeah, I mean, to put an example, like, I need to actually look at finding a, like, sleeping aid that actually works for me. Because even, like, melatonin supplements, I can take, like, 60 milligrams of it. Doesn't affect it, really. So it's just, I just have trouble sleeping sometimes, as a whole. So, like I said, you ever see a stream get canceled abruptly, and that's... If there's nothing else going on, that's likely what it is. Here, let me... Oh, thank you, Popsuda, for the reminder on Hydrate there, by the way. Let me real quick reset my Twitch app. This will just take a hot second. But yeah, that's the Torty. She is super sweet, though, and she really is trying her best to become friends with everyone in the house. So, and we will actually give the better sword to who? Possibly. I do need to get it checked out in the future at some point. Part of it might be my own sleeping habits, though. I'm not exactly the best about doing stuff that's conducive to sleeping, but, well, not normally at least. So it could be that as well. I'm not quite sure, but it is what it is. I'll know sooner or later. We'll see, though. Yeah, that is fair. Go ahead and do that. And we were keeping you, so we'll give you the better armor. He's gonna go up in the frontier to help act as a sacrificial lamb. We'll have him ready to move in as support. Alright. Let's fight the barbarians. And they all have armor. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back up. Okay, they have a few throwing weapons, but not many. We want to kind of get them to A, waste those, but also, kind of, like, get into a better position here, which would be right here. We're not. We're tactically retreating to the high ground here, where we can fight them off much easier. We'll go to move there. Let's see. We're gonna put him right here. That's a good one, or a good spot for him. We'll move him right here. He's gonna move right there. And we'll try and fight them in this little gap right here. Should have probably moved him back one further. Move him there for now. Exactly. We have to move him there to cover for our ranged guy right here. But good, we got the weak armored one near the spear, so he should die quickly. Because we want the Reaver to actually move in right there. And I would like his axe. That axe will be a good weapon for us. We'll let the spear finish him off there. Good hits there. There we go. And we'll play a bit more reactive here. A shield wall with... Oh, no. We won't shield wall here. Just in case. I want to save the fatigue. And let them actually advance. Good. He's wasting his fatigue, in fact. Don't get a hit there, but that's fine. Probably should have waited. We're going to go ahead and riposte with him in case he gets swung at. It will give us a little bit of extra damage. And we'll move him down there so we can be a bit more reactive with him. Well, you know, he wasn't long for the company anyways. He was already injured. But, I guess he can't tank anymore for us. Let's go ahead and surround this guy. While that does put us next to the Reaver, we want to finish him since he's on high ground here. And and prevent any more deaths that we can. Almost. And we're gonna go ahead and have him start moving over. This is very risky, because he could hurt like that. Luckily, he goes first. There we go. We'll go ahead and cover him. Try and protect him a little bit more. He is a valuable member of our company here. Okay, good. That one's retreating. We will move our javelins up here. You know what? While he's okay, he can be a sacrificial lamb here. Same with him. Hopefully they'll take the axe strikes meant for... Okay. Well, you know what? At least he's retreating. Everyone's like, nope. We see how this company's going. We're not all for it. It's over. They're retreating and so are we. Oh, hey, look, Malty even survives still. With a broken knee. At least we kept the armor here. And there is no vote banning. That is not implemented. Alrighty. Eventually we'll have a command for you to time yourself out, but that'll be it. The tiny candle and the bit of stale bread to keep him going through the forest. Yeah, fun fact about that stray, by the way, that's in the picture there. We're just calling it Torty right now. Literally every time we go outside, she is just running over, all happy, meowing, rubbing against me, wanting pets, literally for an hour in one case. She is just super friendly. She will actually let me pick her up. And mind you, this Torty, by the way, we've technically had around here since she was a kitten, because we knew the mother cat, I'm pretty sure. She was part of a litter of Torties, funnily enough. But, she used to be super afraid of us. But just recently, she's been so cuddly, so affectionate. And we're like, yeah, maybe time to, like, try and bring her in. We've actually gotten her... Well, this one will be a little standoffish if something gets aggressive with her. But, like, she is just super friendly. It's just very sweet. And it's super funny because it's like, she is a stray. She's a feral-born stray at that. We know she is. So, it's very impressive. And also, she's made all these improvements, like, for being super sweet, wanting to come in and that, within a couple days, mind you. Another sword master. This one being a level 5 expert there. We'll go ahead and hire a grave robber, though, I think. Maybe not. We don't have much money currently. But yeah, it's just like... It's so surprising to me. Because that is very unusual behavior for a stray that's feral-born. Extremely unusual, in fact. Then again, it seems like we actually have a lot of ferals in the neighborhood that are just super nice. You saying he has a Napoleon complex over there, just in a different respect? Let's see. Rolo, you can go ahead and take Colossus so you don't get down so easily. You know, you're not rolling horribly. Let's keep leveling morale on everyone, by the way. That last morale break there was pretty atrocious. To be fair, again, I kind of threw this guy to the wolves, but still. Also, good thing we didn't... Let's see. Note, since we aren't expecting him to die, well, I don't expect any of our people to die, but still, we'll go ahead and give him that. Oh yeah, you need your perk. We'll go ahead with Colossus here. Just try and get the early survivability. Yeah, this... We don't have a Witch Hunter here, so you know what? You know, there's a lot of them like that. It feels like sometimes. Yeah, I should say, by the way, the other reason we're looking at taking this like Cordian, is the other cats are actually getting along with her surprisingly well. They're still a little bit hissing when they get close to each other, like they're too close, but they're being very friendly. The two that go outside that we have, because that picture was from inside the cat pen that we have outside for them to like go outside and relax, which they love doing. They're normally super defensive about anything coming in there, but they are letting her in with no fuss, nothing. They're actually kind of expecting it. We'll go ahead and help this woman out. And the man is dead. Yeah, like, they're being very tolerant of her and very, like, accepting of her, which is surprising for them. One of our cats is a little bit spicy with other cats normally. So if she's... Why now? Why not any time other than now? We have a unique cleaver here that rolled damage and armor ignore. We have a whip that will roll damage and armor ignore. We have a warbrand here that rolled damage. And we have a hammer that rolled damage here. All these good named rolls. Where are these later in a playthrough normally? To be fair, I did just bring a caravan here. That's probably the cause of those. But still, I always hate seeing that because I know I can't afford them right now. We can maybe make some profit off the bricks here if we see an event at a town for our rebuilding. Let's see. We'll take the cheap grave robber here. And let's see. We won't take the cultist. The reason I'm taking the grave robber is for events, by the way. And we'll go ahead and accept this caravan contract. Yeah, that seems to be a surprisingly common trait among cats for some reason. Where, like, they like sleeping on dirty... It's either one of two things. It's your dirty clothes that need washed. They will go and sleep on them. Or it will end up being like your fresh clothes. Right out of the dryer and like just that nice warm bedding for them. Towels in particular, at least for my cats, seem to be the go-to. Though one does just like anything soft, so she will get in any basket of clothes or towels. Let's see. We will take the company of dozen men. I want to save up right now, so I don't want to get the standard early. That'll be an easy reroll later too. But ooh. I would have actually liked to have that barbarian fight there. How unfortunate. We'll go ahead and re-equip a spear to him. It is. And it's always so funny because it's like, it's not something you would expect to be... Like, you'll just... For instance, with Kiki, the Torty we have already in the house, that if you look on the Discord, there's a picture of the three of them there. The Torty in that picture is her. She is super cuddly, normally, when it comes to, like, pets. But she's very peculiar about when she wants them. But she loves laying in baskets of clothes. Or, like, she's the one in particular who just... Anytime she sees a basket of clothes or something, she will want to get in it. Though, she also has another little habit of hers. If we have any potted plants, she will dig up the plant and play with the dirt. She loves dirt, to the point where we had a large pot in our house. And she literally, somehow, tipped over, like, a large planter pot and started, like, spreading the dirt around, where it's just this huge pile of dirt. Just all over the floor. It took so long to clean up, partially because she kept running in there and, like, pouncing at the dirt. But she just has... I don't know what it is. She just loves digging and loves, like, rolling around in it. Well, speaking of the kittens, the one that's not part of the litter, it is the large black cat you see in the other picture. That is Nikita. She just came on by and said hey real quick. By the way, if you ever hear some shuffling against the mic randomly, that's probably one of them rubbing up against it. So pay it no mind. Just thought about that because she looks like she may consider it. I don't want to move these guys up just yet. We want to get him weakened first, but at the same time... Yeah, we'll wait with them. Of course, Caravan Hands being useless as always. Well, at least they're throwing at the unarmored ones back there and not killing them. I don't want them weakening the frontliners as much. He's hurting, or his armor's hurting a little bit, but he's at least fine right now. Well, we need to make sure we're not just getting thrown at here, and I saw a good position to advance on. Alright. We turtle until we see an opportunity. If anything, we actually turtled up pretty well here because we kept them split up. They weren't able to get in a good position themselves. Sometimes turtling is just advancing in a way that your enemy can't make a good formation here. There we go. Almost finished him off. And our bros right there can finish it completely. Also, he's gonna go run and hide behind the caravan hand here. Meanwhile, we're gonna let him... We're actually gonna advance with him and poke him. That's fine. That's honestly preferable. As long as he doesn't die, of course. It's preferable. Let's go ahead and advance here. try and take this guy out. As we listen to the best soundtrack in the game, at least in my opinion. We can cut him down here. No, I do not. What is it? Oh, well. You know what? Fair enough. It must be doing something right if it's got a whole tactic named after it, and it's living so long, correct? Alright. This last brigand, or raider here, should go down relatively quickly. Nice headshot there. Oh, fair enough. I guess technically it's at least in the same family as turtles. So it counts, I guess. I knew turtles were long-lived, but honestly, I thought it'd go to whales, potentially, for longest living animal. Though I guess technically, can't lobsters live slightly longer? Theoretically, at least. Gators and crocs are another one I was thinking would be up there. Because they are actually extremely long-lived. I didn't realize sharks were. Yeah, fair enough. They don't have many predators, and I believe they have... Well, you know what? Fair enough. One of the main things that ends up getting animals later in age in the wild is teeth going missing. Or, like, teeth becoming damaged. And they don't have a lot of... or as many issues with that. Yeah, that's why I was bringing up lobsters there. Theoretically, as long as they do not die to, I want to say it's disease or injury, theoretically a lobster can live, or has actual, like, they're functionally eternal. They have eternal youth, not really immortality there. Let's see. Our bastard here does need to get his level up. He's actually got great health too. He's gonna be a nimble mammoth, with his setup and how early we have him. Actually, for you, we'll do this. Because you're not the monk we're keeping. You're gonna be a tanky, just pseudo frontliner. Rolo here. We'll go ahead and take student. You know what? He doesn't quite have the fatigue for being a sergeant, but go ahead and give him some rolls there since he rolled well. Okay, ranged roll. Not the best. You're gonna need fatigue and resolve, because we're gonna make you a fearsome gunner more than likely. To start with, Volmar. Yeah, that's the other one. I'm not quite sure with them. So I wasn't gonna say them just in case. And you know what? You take crippling strikes because that can help early. Oh. If we had good nets, I would be taking this fight in a heartbeat. Even though we are not in the best of armor. Since we're anatomist, this is the perfect thing you want to see for preparing. You want to have a bunch of pole arms for it, obviously. But what you do is you take a bunch of people with nets. You stand just out of range with the pole arms. And just keep netting him and have like one melee defense bro just holding him there. But this is ideal. I don't know about armadillos. Ooh. Who do we let answer here? Here. We'll throw up a poll for this. Give me 1 second to get that set up. Ugh. Alright, let's see. It is between Albert, Malt, and Rollo. By the way, we'll be naming people in just a little bit here. When I find... If you have a specific request, just use the redeem, that way I have a list of it. And when we find the ideal bro for it, we will name them. And we'll just do a quick 2-minute poll here. This will actually allow me to make use. There's an extension there that makes it a little easier to vote too, by the way, guys, if you want. But while that is going on, I will be right back. Alright, and I am back. Let's see, how's the poll going? Okay. Right now it's split 50-50. We got a tiebreaker here. You've got, let's see, just slightly more time. Otherwise, we'll flip the coin and see who it is. Oh! Albert's pulling in front. Fitting for the anatomist to get to answer the question. And Albert has won. Or Albert. Well, thank you everyone for voting. Yeah, okay. I'm just double checking to make sure I get it. I don't think that that one was correct. Everything, I might have put it in the wrong order, but still. Alright, here we are. Our shadows are but cuts upon the world, which wound and mend all in one stride of black, dissecting the earth with our presence and self-same shaded presence. Huh, weird. In such a transient manner that it can't but be a preview of our state here. But does the shadow think of dissecting you? Does it wish to free others, which are like itself? Surely it is not alone. Surely our insides have shades. Do they cast tricks of themselves against our inner walls? What of when we sleep? Are there these things set against us from within, or do they escape out in the world and wander? Are they guards against our own minds, departing us in the night, leaving us to the horrors of dreamscapes, which are surely present when we are awake? What distills the truth of the morning light better than our shadow cast along the ground, and the fleeting memories of that which has returned to ward away? And one of the sellswords just looks at him, just blank stare. You know what? Both eyes slowly separating away. What? Hey man, we just want to make like dicks and slags and shit. Check this out. I'm Albert Shadow, blah 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 blah. And there we go, we got good spirits from it. You know, I can't say I'm surprised with that response of what they want to make either. Poor Albert there, going on the whole philosophical, like, rambling there. And people are like, what are you talking about? Let's see, what do we got for contracts? Got more caravan jobs. And we got a thief job, which we will be taking. I do need some more basic bandit gear anyways. You know what? These guys can get just something to help keep them alive. We're going to move him actually out a little bit here. Same with him. Give a bit more freedom of movement there. Since we'll be going against bandits, you actually have good enough melee. I'm swapping you to the flail now. For now. When we get Dagger Master, he's probably going to be a dagger user to try and get us off the ground with armor. Okay, so it's not that way. Here we go. And here are the thieves. Many brigand thugs. Ah, I see a bunch of exposed heads too. Perfect time to swap to a flail. Yeah, once we get people I know or for the setup that you guys request, we will rename them. So Hardy, you may be getting your character name here pretty soon. If we get a Witch Hunter, that will go to Popsudo over there. And so on and so forth. And we'll just slowly go through the list. Nice. Aldebert immediately caves in the man's skull. Though, may have a problem here. That may need some solving real quick. Yeah, Killer on Run. That was the other one. Because it was, what? Spear and Flail, right? Sorry, I was remembering your original character with that one, I believe. So sorry about that. Thank you for correcting me there and reminding me. Alright. Let's make sure he doesn't get any hits in here. There we go. Got the axe user. Night, Morris. Thanks for sticking around. Alright. Go ahead and get some stabs in here. I'm gonna leave him, because I want him to get hit over the head by the flail. So we'll go ahead and do this. And try and deal with him. Hey, to be fair, I have 2. And, I'm the one leading this crusade here. Alright. We did get the hit there. I think if I hit, yeah, it kills. So we'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna move up here and throw. Hey, black cats are extremely sweet. Also very hyper normally. Go ahead and surround this guy here. Just move him there to add some extra people around him. Get some stabs in here. There we go. Not the best armor to be peeling, but hey, we'll take what we can get. And there we go, we get the hit over the head. And look at all that nice banded armor. And shields, for that matter. Yeah, maybe watch the wording just a little bit there. Could be taken for something else that is definitely not what we're talking about. Alright, let's see. Who are we keeping between these two? Probably him, still. So, he will get the Gambison, and he can take the Rugged Surcoat. And I believe this is actually better because it's less fatigue, yes. So we'll give that to him. And since we don't have much, he's going to get a Buckler. And same with him, just to give him a little bit of extra range defense. And he should probably get a shield. We'll sell that axe when we get back here. And buy some food, because I am running low. Sadly, it has been an age since I've gotten the Crystal Skull event. I really want it also. I didn't even check this. That would be so nice. Not because it rolled damage, but the extra damage to armor there is so high. Well then. That's why I'm all for, like, trying to cut back on the offensive use of it, but banning the word itself, it just seems silly to me, in most cases. Because all it does is causes a lot of problems. In, like, so many cases, it's just like, no, just make it to where if people use it in the wrong context, I mean, people just will tell them, hey, that's not okay. Rather than trying to force it like that. Go ahead and buy that Warfork there, because I do need a polearm, and that's a pretty good price. I'm considering buying this too. Guten Tag. Yeah, we'll buy it. I would like to have one. And these are not bad prices on furs, so we'll buy one of those. We don't have many good recruits here, right? Yeah. Maybe him. Also, we had an Orcbane there. Yeah, the Guten Tag, I wish there was an upgrade. Like, you could get a named version or something like that. They are so nice. And it's one of my favorite weapons from history, too. Such a simple but very effective weapon. It's a stick with a spike on it. What's not to love? we'll go ahead and give him the polearm, and we'll actually move him in a little bit here. He's gonna... Well, actually, no. He's not getting the hat. The other guy is. Oh, no. Never mind. He does. He doesn't have a hat, and everyone else does. Okay. So he gets that, and he'll actually get a spear. Same with him. Now that we have some extra spears to give out. And there we go. Everyone's got an actual weapon. So now it's time to dole out the daggers to the back pockets of everyone. Just in case. Yeah, we won't have anyone using that just yet, because I want to stick with the flail for slightly longer while we're still fighting bandits and the like. Actually, we can give someone else the flail, and he... Oh, not him. He will carry it. Because that'll give him a great hit chance with a good melee weapon. Because that's plus 20, so he should have, like, 89% chance before, like, someone's melee defense comes into play. And who can we give the flail here to? Could give it to the noble. And that would actually allow us to upgrade his weapon too. And he can actually get an upgrade to his backup weapon. And we'll give him a buckler. There we go. The only better cheap weapon that you can get, I would say, are the normal flail, like the actual single-headed metal flails, and that's because bandits carry them, like bandit raiders carry them quite often, and they're good for sniping bandit raider heads. Yeah, so we have a... Let's see, what was Hardy's? It was mace and what? Mace and headhunter build. So Hardy just wants to crack some skulls more than he already does normally with a mace. And, yeah. Hey, they're just saying good morning to you as they smack you over the head with it. I could technically make a profit off that too, but we don't have the money for it currently. So let us continue this caravan journey. As one of the black cats that we've got, Jack here. Yes, I know, very creative, if you actually think about the name for a second. Not really, but still. Just decides he wants some cuddle time here. So if you hear some purrs, well, you'll know why. We got another well-supplied city here. Alright, what do we got here? We're about to see some named weapons I would rather like to have, but probably can't afford. Ooh. There is a pike here. Oh. I like that. I like that a lot. That's not too expensive either. I'm probably still not going to be able to afford it. And then we get an amazing axe here that's rolled better than a manhunter, or a mansplitter almost. Of course. And I believe this one is a triple roll, because I believe that rolled armor damage as well. Maybe not. That may be its normal armor damage. But, man, all these good named weapons. Also, Rondel Dagger. I'm going to want to buy that. Rondel Daggers do not show up very frequently for me. So I always try and pick them up when I can, especially since they're a cheap tier 3 weapon that will last you for quite some time. Yeah, I can actually kind of afford it right now. As long as we don't see any brothers we want. Got a squire here. Let's see. These are deserters, so I'm probably not going to want to hire them. I do not like having to fix the resolve so much. So what we're going to do is we're going to collect a bunch of dogs here for helping us with some contracts. As much as I would like that Rondel dagger, we can come back and get it. Go ahead and give him one. Where's our noble? We want him with one. Also, you get one. Here he is. Alright. And let's head down here. Oh, we got so many weaponsmiths up here. I don't think I'm going to be raiding the north this time. Yeah. Which is really a cool detail. That is an awesome one. There we go. At least we went the right direction this time for the tracks here. Some brigand poachers. That's gonna suck a little bit more, but we can deal with it. That'll just be 2. Yeah. Oh, and one has a sling, so that's perfect. Also, again, plenty of exposed heads for our noble to us. You know, give them a little tap. They're not going to advance. I'm just waiting for them to fire if they're going to. And kind of get out of position just a little bit here, maybe. Let's go to move up here. Nice. And good. The helmetless people are in the front, so we can actually run up and smack him over the head quickly. Because he can go right there, and he's got plenty of heads to crack. Meanwhile, he's going to get in to cover the rear. He's going to cover this side. Threaten the archers there. We'll move him up since this guy has a shield. And is shield walling to help with the accuracy. We'll give the extra accuracy there. And we'll move up right here. Once we get a ranged weapon, we can turtle up a bit more effectively too. They are not going to advance because we do not have enough ranged weapons here. Okay, we want to take him out first if we can help him. Oh, he just set our noble to two-handing. How fortunate first. Really? Come on now. You guys can hit something. Do you want your brother to die there? And let's be honest, probably. There we go, we got a good injury there. Go ahead and do that. Didn't quite finish him off. Of course we get stunned. We'll go ahead and shield wall him, maybe save him that way. A Warfork here can poke him. There we go. The axe is gonna advance here. Oh, but not in a smart way. He could have gotten a hit there, but he didn't. Just cut him down if we can. There we go. The axe user's retreating. Go ahead and just do that. And what the heck? We'll just poke him. Nice headshot there. Go ahead and flank him. And let's advance a little bit here. Why did you run back? Whatever. Well, he just set himself up for failure here. How fortunate. Go ahead and swap to our dagger. Kind of want that armor. It's at least 70 armor. It's an upgrade for someone. Go ahead and get up here. And we'll surround him here. That way he cannot move. And we'll advance here so we can throw it. The guy retreating. Alright. Got a dagger in a few people's pockets, in fact. So, there we are. We'll go ahead and advance one right there. Nice. Alright, we'll advance two. And release a hound. Oh. Well. Hound wanted blood of someone else. I was hoping it would chase this guy. Luckily we do get an injury there. And we can rush after him. You're just gonna stay there. It's gonna take you a little bit to get there. Let's go ahead and move 3 and release a hound. This also helps us, or buying the hounds also helps us secure a little bit of extra kills and loot. And we'll just release it here. There we go. Not too bad. We did get the armor. We also got a nice condition axe there. Perfect. And we get a bunch of level ups too. Sadly, I'm not seeing anyone I'm like particularly like, yeah, we need to keep him so far. We've got a bunch of decent bros, but no one super special just yet. As far as I can tell. Other than maybe the Noble. And the Inuch here, actually. He's actually turning out pretty good. Yeah, we want that resolve level there. We'll take Student. We're taking Student just to get through the early levels that much quicker. Yeah, like right there. That's a good roll. We need to fix his resolve. So we'll do that. You know, he's not doing too bad. Too bad he's already injured. Go ahead and give him Steel Brow since we don't have many helmets for him. And Reiner here. I guess Reiner's pretty good. And he's going to be just a standard polearm user. And yeah, we'll take that fatigue, actually. I want him to at least be around 100. And we'll take student on him. Speed his leveling up. We also need to buy some food when we get back here. Luckily, we're getting paid. Which helps in the process. Let's see, we got enough tools for now. We'll grab some grain. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the sword there. Sell these axes. All of them. Keeping that bow for now. And we'll sell some of the rags. Well, rags and standard clothes. And we'll sell this. Alright. What do we have for sale? Another decently cheap warfort. That's not bad. Put a Rondel dagger here still for 600. Northeast, somewhere around Skyreach. Okay. Oh, so it's probably right here. Like, right in this region. So we'll accept that. How close am I to 12 men? Decently close. So... let's go ahead and accept this. I see Killer on the run, by the way. Also a decent Cold Fist here for cheap. Alright, Killer on the run is actually going to be a mammoth. Because, yes, he will survive. So let's see. You don't want this one? Fair enough. I don't think he'd quite be suited for a Flail and Spear duelist, sadly. Doesn't quite have the actual melee potential for it. We'll see. If he gets good rolls, he could. He could actually turn out pretty good. So, and hey, you'd be guaranteed to live every fight. Probably. Your usefulness would slowly deteriorate, but hey. You at least have the reassurance that you'd live every time. So we'll see. As long as he turns out decent in the first couple levels, maybe we'll rename him. Because he did get good starts, don't get me wrong. He got 1 in melee defense, so not the best. He got 1 in fatigue, which is good, especially for flail users. Exactly. We just load you up with potions and have you drink some water. And you've got an okay hit point roll, not the best there. The resolve is only okay too. Looking at it. But that's still not bad. So let's go get our pay for finding this place. Should be somewhere up here. Probably near these mountains. So what we'll do... Yeah, true. I mean, I am too. With a lot of people. Sunken Battlefield... Actually, that might be over here. Because it said to the northeast. There it is. I don't think we're fighting this. As much as I would like the Necro Savant life drain early, no. Not yet. Well, We know where to go get Necker Savants if we really need to. We have... I don't know which event you're talking about there. We have a bastard here, which... Part of the reason I got him is there is a chance for an assassin to show up. And we can hire them for, I believe it's 5,000 crowns. And they are very, very good normally. Yes. Yeah, they can also... Okay, I know which event you're talking about now. Yeah, they can leave the company is the issue with that one. I don't know if that's on chance. I think we're gonna take this. This is actually a good paying contract. I may even buy one of these to help out with the contract. Or no, we'll buy that. And for while we're traveling, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the messenger here to complete our ambition. He has a few uses in other... not horrible. Can't really do much with him, though. But, he has a few uses. You know, since we're gonna have you be the banditman for now, or at least a sergeant, we'll just put you in the back line with a war fort, so you have some accuracy and safety. And there we go. Oh, there we are. He wants to take one of the company's dogs and open it up. No. We are not letting you murder one of our dogs. How dare you, Albert? Those dogs are valuable members of this company. Alright. I think the next thing we will do is we will take this one. It's a relatively easy contract to fulfill. And I believe this one technically restricts you from getting, like, the Slay Goblin, Slay Orc ambitions. When we pass by one of these towns, I do need to sell a few things. Yes, for cheap bros, farmhands are awesome. Oh, those are good prices on furs. We don't have the money, though. I'm gonna have to sell these at a loss. Well, sell one of them. Yeah. The extra fatigue they get is pretty awesome. Any more date? Or how far are we? Yeah, that's the other thing. Well, they have almost no bad events. I believe they can fight with nobles in your party. I think they can have that roll. Let's just check what... Can I afford this? I thought there was one where lowborns fight with highborns. As a whole. I guess I could be mistaken there. This is gonna expire by the time we get there. Looking at it. I'm hiring that Wildman. Is he worth it? Ah, maybe. Maybe. In fact, you can sit back there. He gets thrown in the back with a Warfork. I'll need to sell our furs potentially at one of the cities down here, but that should give me enough for the rest of the days. And when we get finished with this contract, oh boy, we're going to be rolling in money compared to what we have been. Let's just get to a... Aww. Want some bandits to attack us. That would also help our money. Come on, get there before night. Oh, come on. We have just enough for one more day. Aw, the orcs left too. Come on. I don't know. Best quality to price? Indebted are quite the deal in most cases. There we go. We sold our furs, so we have enough money here now. I wanted those orc hunters to come after us, though, because I want the orc. Huh. Well, they're whipping this guy raw. You ask what for, another man answers. Fornicating with this fella's wife. A man drinking spurts and chokes on his drink, he wipes his mouth. Hardy fucking hard. Very funny. No, this scumbag was caught barking with my dead horse. Walk over to the dangling man. There's blood running down his back, streaking from a dozen slashes. He's got a cloth covering his eyes, which you pull down. Blinking, he asks what it is you want, as though you're interrupting his own hiding. You ask him if what they say is true. He spits and clears his throat. I mean, yeah, but the horse is dead. So what's it... So, of what matter was it? Can't a man have his fun? The horse owner gets up, brandishing a dripping whip. Wait, you want us to go back at it? We got all day. Sighing, the dangling man asks you a question. You're a sellsword, right? I come and fight for you. I'm a strong and able-bodied man. A little horse. I mean, worse for wear. But aside, or that aside, and the dead animal thing, I'm a man of upstanding and moral sensibilities. We'll cut him down. Oh. Well. Nice. I guess we're not taking along the Philly Fiddler there. Whoops. Unfortunate. It's always funny getting the unique bros like that. Even if they're just flavor text, it's still funny. Yeah, nothing here. Hires. Check that as we go by. There's some brawlers. They could end up being good. Still no killer on the runs, but... Or killers on the run. Those seem to be a rare spawn, honestly. So we'll see with him. Or one we currently have. Also, no combat that entire time. Go ahead and grab the food there, since it's nice and cheap. Sadly, we can't take any contracts here. Luckily, though, we can head down south. and see what we have for work down here. Go ahead and give the messenger a spear, by the way. Almost forgot about him. Alright. Let us see. What do we have to work with? Ooh, hyenas. I do want to go fight those. Not just for the serum, but also for their pelts. And we get a contract to go fight them. Maybe. Also, there's an indebted uprising looking at it. We'll go ahead and fight these hyenas. Like I said, I really want... Aw, come on. We can at least get to dry land here. These guys are gonna have to really book it back. We'll have them go through, or the hyenas go through the water here. Gonna move the noble there. He's just gonna get out of the water for now. We'll move him here. So we have more room to work with. Move him back that way. That way it's a little bit easier to move around. Move here to protect them a little bit. Can maybe get out of this without too much issue. Alright. Yeah, they're going for the ones in the water. So, move him here. Oh! What a pleasant surprise. Go ahead and keep that spear wall up just in case. Move him here. And spear wall. Same with him. Well, keep his spear wall up, and keep that one up. Let's see, all 5 are accounted for, so let's advance a little bit here. I'm gonna move him there. Our noble can actually move right here. And smack him. Ow. Unfortunate. Wait, we outsped the hyenas? Interesting. Okay. 1 hit's fine. I'm going to move him up slightly. That one broke through the spear wall, sadly, but it is in water, so we should be able to get rid of it quickly. Good, no hits there. I didn't think that would work, since we were getting the cover penalty, but still. Almost taking that one out. I'm gonna move down there. There we go. Going to injure this one. Spear wall here. We'll just wait there. We need to move him here. We can move down now, and we'll stab that one. wait there a second. Let's go ahead and throw at those. Didn't get a hit, sadly. We can do that. Okay, good. That was very dangerous. Potentially. Luckily, one's going back after him. Wait, with our noble there. Good, that one's in water too. Let's go to move here to get the surround bonus. Now that they're all engaged here, we have more freedom. There we go. He's not missing any armor just yet. We'll do this. Let's see. Or so. Good enough. One hit's fine, as long as it's not too many. Finish that one off. Nice, we did actually hit there. And we hit there. Perfect. Alright. There we go. So far, so good. We'll go ahead and release this hound and let it run after the hyena. Unless it can't run through water, maybe. There we go. And this one's fleeing. Alright. Aw. Whatever. A little bit of extra damage, but hey. Unfortunate he didn't get the kill. Gonna get the full surround bonus. There we go. No deaths. And we get our hyena potion here, which reduces damage done from bleeding. So for a nimble bro, this is amazing. And a huge health saver against cleavers. And hyenas. And a few other things, honestly. How much money do we have? Yeah. I'll go ahead and buy the tools here. Even though they're expensive, I am needing some extra. We're only going to buy the one, even though I'd like more just in case. Yes, we will be doing the arena. It's not here, is it? No. And we are against nachos, though it is a plethora of nachos. So let's get some help. Because that's, too many nachos to be worth what we're getting paid, honestly. Oh. Guard not here? I just made this worse for myself. Maybe the Alps won't show up? Yeah, good landscape for this fight, at least. Except for this guy. He's a little SOL. Same with him. when it comes to terrain he's spawned on, at least. Also the fact it's nighttime does not really help. See if we can maybe get a hit there. 20%'s not the best, but it's something. Also, I should have swapped him to a sword, thinking about it. We do not want to move him yet. We want to move him here. How much health? You are actually kind of hurting. So what we'll do is repose there. Let's go ahead and put him there, even though he doesn't have the best melee. And we'll move him right there. Let's see, we move him here and Spear Wall. That'll protect this flank right here. Kind of protect this area. And we move a pike in here. And we move him back for now. I guess I should have him right here to help cover this side more. Yeah, if we can cause a panic here, that'll be perfect. This one moving here is nice. I'm just a little bit worried about these big guys, if we can't get them to flee. We're gonna move him back right there. Yeah, I will in a moment here. I'm just trying to make sure we get 2 good hits here as well. Let's see, what's our chance for this one? Not great. Wasn't hoping for that to kill. Was hoping for that to get an injury. Well, there's one feasted Nacho ready. We actually want to leave this one currently. With him, at least. He can get a nice big hit in. And some of the Nachos are still going to advance here. We're going to keep the Spear Wall right here. They do have to go past him for the Spear Wall, so you know what? We'll move one right here and do this. Because they're going to have to go there. And there we go. That also keeps throwing them into worse positions. And good. Little one moved here. That's kind of what I was hoping for. We may be able to take care of it. Sadly, the Spear Wall got defeated. Ooh. We're gonna do this. So you do have Survivor. I'm going to move you right there. Or wait, we have 2 Frissos. Wait, both people we hired were named Frisso at the same... Well, both people we hired at the same time, I should say. I think. Because I think we hired the cultist at the same time as the killer. At least that one's not here yet. That's unfortunate. I was hoping he wouldn't get his turn quite yet. I should have stunned him with the Guten Dog rather than just poking him. I thought it would injure him enough we could maybe get one of our forearms to go first. Go ahead and injure that one since it's not confident here. Exactly. Okay, he's good for now. Okay, good. We're gonna move here and spear wall. Even though he's not great at it. We can kill this one, and that should break these two. Good. Oh, that works. As long as he's fleeing. We want the big ones to flee first. 91%. 71. We need that stun. So we'll go ahead and take that. Ooh. Go ahead and continue to spear wall there. Our full arm user should be able to kill this one. Go ahead and move the knife over there. Okay, good. Ooh. He may die. Oh, weak thing. He lives for now. Oof. That's an unfortunate miss. Come on. Oof. Rip our dog. Oh. Fair enough. He's in engagement there. That one's almost retreating. But we can kill it instead. And that does weaken that one. There we go. Start moving him here. Okay. As long as he doesn't get hit in the head, he should be fine. Perfect, he lives. For now. Go ahead and finish that one off before it can hit him. There, sadly. This is a problem. Same with that one. Nice. This one's now fleeing. Come on. Those are 50s, too. This one needs to go. I'm glad I didn't go for the stun there. Wouldn't have ended well. Don't do this to me. Not like this. If we can get the confidence off. Yeah, I was worried about that. That's why I had moved him up. There we go. We can't let that one get away now. We're gonna move up there. Same with this one. Come on, can you hit already? Or at least run him over. Stop this from fleeing. Not about to let these nachos run off with me. If I can help it. There we go. Actually, that was a horrible decision there, but it at least increases our accuracy. We want to get rid of this one. There we go. We at least get a hit in there. Okay, he's still fine for now. Let's release another hound. That'll actually help with our accuracy there. We got rid of its confidence. Sadly, it doesn't finish off. As survivor, dies on the first time going down. Not like this, man. Come on. Let's get rid of it already. What's up, Pillow? What'd the map come out to? Aw. Man, these dogs really just aren't hitting. We'll go ahead and have him chase him down, maybe get the morale break there. Yes. It's around 200 times, it becomes very affordable. Oh, there we go. Why is it? 1 second. Oh, it expired. Okay. Sorry about that. It's on auto mod pop-up, and was trying to check that real quick. But yes, the VIP thing, it's meant to be like a group effort, basically. Yes. Well, fair enough. I believe, let me double check, but I should have it limited on people's amount of times they can redeem it per stream, though. Let me just double check that and make sure I didn't do that on accident, so it actually means something. I do want VIP to mean something to people. Let's see. Yes, you get 2 redeems per stream, at most. And there is a cooldown of 45, which actually I'm going to lower to 40. While that may seem a bit harsh, again, it's to keep it to where, you know, VIP actually means something as a whole. There's no limit per stream, though. Yeah, there we go. Sure. I wasn't quite sure where the range should be. But yeah, that is still kind of on the high end. If we get just a lot of influx of people at some point out of the blue, that could still end up becoming an issue if someone bots for it. So, though to be fair, planning around that's kind of hard. think I originally did have it at 350, but I was like, we'll see what people think. But there you go. Yeah, I'm fine with tweaking the price. We'll try 350 for now and see how that is, because that's still around, what? I want to say that one puts it up to 330, or 330 redeems. Here we go. Let me real quick. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I get it. I'll take it into consideration when looking at that. But yeah, if that's why I said it's limited to 2 redeems per stream. Or per person. Which, when the numbers of people go up, it'll be 1, so it's still more of a community activity as a whole. Yeah, we need him dead, at least. I hope this run doesn't end in nachos here. That would be the worst way this could go. Come on. Save it. Eldbert there. Like, basically, right now, since I know I have a lower viewer count as a whole, and thank you for the reminder, Popsuda, it's slightly more points, or like, you get 2 redeems per person. Again, there's a cooldown of 45 minutes, too, so, per stream. That's more there in case I have a longer stream. You can get more redeems in, stuff like that. But, realistically, it will still take a little bit. And it keeps people working towards something, but also, I mean, gives you guys a chance to become VIP still. Rather than just, like, me thinking about it randomly. Also, of course, we lose Albert, but we saved Palestine here. Now, can we save the Secret Sun? And Rollo, you're actually going to have to go into the fray there. And Rollo's actually going to get back up on the high ground there in a moment. I kind of messed up this Nacho fight a little bit, but some of this was just really bad rolls. Really bad rolls. I wish I could shove him off the ledge there. Well. Man. Let's see, who lived? Reiner, Rollo, Volmar. Yeah. That was a rough fight. I can't even say I technically played that wrong, except for a few moments where, like, I shouldn't have moved the polearm over there. But, like, we got so many unfortunate misses. Yeah, it's just bad RNG. We'll see what we can do with this. Because I do have 2,000 gold. I can potentially recover this. We have some high levels still. We have, honestly, a lot of the people I was planning on keeping around still. Let's see. In fact, we'll go ahead and do... I hate to do this, but just to get the extra stats early to maybe get some extra help here. We'll see how this goes, because this is actually in a recoverable state. I still have some supplies, some weapons, stuff like that. It's not like before where I lost all the high-level bros, all our good armor, and we were stuck with just like a few level 1s and 2s. Go ahead and do that. You also need quick hands, honestly. Because we also have this guy in the back here. That was not in there. The other Rolo. We did still lose a lot, don't get me wrong. That's a huge setback. Exactly. It's recoverable barely, but it is. We just need to really get some good stuff going for us now. You're definitely taking Steel Brow. He's just going to get decent armor. We're closing ranks a little bit here. We cannot fight these Alps currently. But of course they're going away as soon as the sun comes up. I would like some good hires. This is not a good hire. He's going to be a ranged person. We actually need melee right now. Yeah, successful in air quotes there. Calling it a Pyrrhic victory would be overstating it. I feel like the Notchers honestly won that fight and just, you know, did their job, shall we say. At least in the game's opinion. Let's see. We are not close to any of those. Okay. We'll head up here and try and find some hires. Yeah, this is technically salvageable as long as we don't get another bad string of RNG like that. Man, I just cannot seem to get any luck with the early contracts. The other reason I'm fine keeping this run is because we're Anatomus. Getting some of these early are actually kind of difficult. So the fact we have these is pretty good, and we get a chance of getting free Anatomus hires. Yeah, I know it's technically the right term, but I'm meaning like it's that bad of a victory. I wouldn't even call it a victory, even by Pyrrhic means. They technically won. They just had the losses there because one ran away, and they crippled the company while doing it. I am very tempted to hire the Mad here. Let's see, militia background. Oh, wait. I don't quite like hiring militia in most cases. Yeah, I know it's the correct term. I'm just exaggerating how bad that loss really was. Because like I said, it is still salvageable at least. Or salvageable. It was in Darkest Dungeon. You and Heroic both got a name. I want to say you were named... Or you had a name or a character named... What was it? Or, sorry, your character name was obviously your name. I'm trying to think of which character it was. I want to say it was either Flagellant or maybe Man-at-Arms. I think it was a Flagellant, though, I want to say. I don't remember the whole stream. I can remember bits and pieces of it. I love Darkest Dungeon. Funny enough, one of the things I've I did right after playing Battle Brothers was a mix of Darkest Dungeon and what was it? XCOM War of the Chosen. Both. Well, XCOM, it was my first full run, so it was on Commander difficulty. There is a good bit of RNG. You can actually mitigate it heavily in Darkest Dungeon if you know how to work it. Hey, thank you, dude, for sticking around. You don't understand just how much it means for everyone to be coming back and, like, just hanging out. I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting to be able to hit affiliate within a year. Let alone within 6... It wasn't even 6 months thinking about it now. Because I started streaming in, let's see. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure I started streaming in March of this year. So the fact you guys already got me to affiliate and stuck around, it means so much to me. It really does. And just all the general support and help with the channel and everything. With suggestions. Like, just helping point stuff out. I mean, let's see. I can go back. I'm just looking in YouTube real quick to make sure I get this right. Man, I've actually had 149 streams already. Well, some of those are from reconnects, but still. Let's see. The first stream was March 12th. Real? Why? I mean, sure, it's not on topic with what's going on in the stream sometimes, but I don't see why people would say, hey, just, like, that's awful. Yeah, so I had started streaming March 12th with Dragon's Dogma 1, by the way, for everyone who may not have known that. Right before Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, actually. Which, by the way, if you ever see me run Dragon's Dogma, that'll be why. It's a game that I hold very dear to myself. And then, let's see, in April... April, what? 6th was my first Battle Brothers stream. Yeah, I actually started War of the Chosen first, and then it was Darkest Dungeon, that's right. So let's see. First Darkest Dungeon was May 13th. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. But, to be fair, everyone's different. I know some people are just trying to... Funny enough, Cock Goblin. One of those that was fun, or one of the things that was funny is that was my first time ever doing Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon. Well, Stygian Blood Moon, same thing. And we didn't complete the Crimson Court. That was the only thing. So I may have to go back to that at some point. For vanilla. I also have a modded playthrough of it, kind of getting planned out for the most part, but it's just... But let's see, this somewhere to the east. We'll be taking some easy contracts here for a moment. No clue, but hey, glad you guys can actually talk about some stuff over there even, like, and have conversations about that, because I have no clue most of the time what's going on over in Europe. I have a few friends over there, but we don't really keep in touch as often. So, like other than what pops up in the news, or, like, maybe. Grazed eye socket. Rolo, come on. No injuries right now, just recovery, please. Let's see, King Mill. There we go. We at least got our pay there. 1 second. I think a certain kitten is trying to open the front door here. Let me go stop that, or put a stop to that real quick. Okay, so I now know who exactly it is, going off of where they were. And yes, it is. But it is actually the Calico, Milia, who can open the door. I thought it was Jack. I think it's actually... They both do it together normally. She was just the one trying to start him, you know, coming over there to help. But she very much loves going outside. And she is really... I hesitate to say interested because she's got kind of like standoffish with the Tortie sometimes. Because she's just very cautious. But she's very excited for the most part with the Tortie when they're outside. All the kittens are. I mean, at least got some nacho parts to sell here, by the way. But yeah, apparently between the two, Jack the black kitten and Milia the Calico, I've got pictures of them on Discord if you want to see what they look like. Though that was when they were a good bit younger. I'd have to check the date of that picture, but it was it was a couple months ago. Yeah, apparently they together have figured out how to open doors, like normal doorknobs. It's not like a easy one. For a cat, it's not a lever style doorknob. It is actually a round doorknob that they just have figured out how to together open up. So I just had to check that real quick and make sure that they didn't pop the door open and try and get the screen door open right after. Oh. We're in such desperate need for new hires. At least, hey, we cut our daily wages in half. But yeah, they are such funny cats sometimes. Thinking about it, because funny enough, part of what makes me so interested in the behavior of the Tortie is she is behaving exactly like they did. Because I think I've mentioned this, but I'm not sure. But they were actually stray kittens that lost their mom from the neighborhood. Exactly. But it also means less well-paying jobs for us, sadly. Oh, I should probably get that just in case. Got an Enoch here. We'll go ahead and hire. If nothing else, we'll be able to hunt Hexen effectively. Oh, wait. Yes. Good prices. Extra 100 gold off that. I may have to sit here and trade to get back into a good position here for a little bit. We do have both our Warforks still. I don't want to advance him to the front. I wish he wasn't clumsy. At least we have a Historian. Pairing a Historian with a Grave Robber, the reason I need both these, if you get the Grave Robbing event with this guy, if you have a Historian, it can get you a named shield immediately. For free. That's why I prioritize always having one. You at least have good melee defense. We can turn you into something. So that's why I always prioritize like having both Grave Robber and what's it called? Grave Robber and Historian together. Also, that you need a Historian or a Cultist for a certain legendary location. event. But yeah, again, I can't reiterate it enough. Thank you guys so much for all the support. We're not stopping just yet, by the way. Even though it may sound like, considering... I know that is similar to what I normally end the stream with. It's just... I feel it needs said again. The fact people are willing to even sub to the channel after... Like I said, I haven't been streaming for more than, like, even a year. Even just barely hit half a year now. I am trying to get emotes fixed up for everyone, so... Everyone who... I'll have some free emotes and sub-only emotes, probably. The first emotes will be free for everyone to use. Just as an added show of thanks. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that and everything. Vinny, are you good at drawing? Feel free to just submit stuff that you... Like, even if it's just... Like, you want it as a placeholder or something. If you're, like, not quite sure of how... Or whatever, I'm kind of rambling on here. But, like... Just... Whatever you guys think would fit the channel. If you think you can draw it, hey, I'll take a look and we... At least until I get other emotes. I mean, I've got plenty of slots. But I'll be trying to get that, like, sorted sometime soon here. We'll go ahead and grab the medicine there. Let's see. Our food just expired there. That meat we were holding on to, so we need to pick up some here. We got some cheap grain. I'll get some cheese as well. Alright. We need hires. Fair. Not gonna lie, that I was thinking of some old memes like that I may make at least as a temporary emote for the channel. If I do some of them myself. So don't be surprised if you see those. This guy is gonna have a hard time hitting, but if he hits, if he hits, that's going to be very hard. Since we don't have any extra armor or anything for him, we'll throw him in the back for now. I may give him a the Guten Dog, and just have him roll for a random chance to one-shot someone. He may be a flail user just for the meme of it, actually. Just random bonks to the head. I think that's the first time I've seen Huge and... what's it called? Huge and Drunk roll together like that. If he rolls well, he doesn't have any melee stars, so that's the other caveat there. But if he rolls really well, he could become very good. I'm kind of just looking for hires partially right now, while we have the gold. I think I'm going to hire one of those witch hunters there. Which, Popsuda, do you... Oh, thank you for the redeem. Hello? Unhydrate there. Thanks for the reminder. Let's see. I think we're going to hire this. Do you want the witch hunter here? We'll hire him, because I do need a ranged character to help influence him. Never mind. They are not a good roll. Never mind. We'll check the other one here. I was just asking you specifically since I know that was one of the other ones you may like. Since that's what you were named in the previous one. Cock Goblin, I do remember. You were originally going to be a flail user. Popsudo also requested a one-handed flail and spear user. So if we find a two-handed flail user, we can give you back your role, shall we say. That's unfortunate though that our witch hunter or the witch hunter we purchased wasn't worth it. Yeah, you know what? I got greedy with the roll there. And to be fair, Popsuda, I wasn't going with the cheaper one to save money. They have a title. Titles normally indicate they have extra traits. So you'll see me prioritize people with titles over people without, in most cases. That's actually why I picked them. The titles are kind of a little bit of a hint, in vanilla at least. It's one of your ways. The other way is obviously tryouts, but that costs money and we can't afford that right now very easily. We do have the arena here. What do we got? I'll have to think that over. Do we have anyone... any way I could do this? Hey, it's more of the traits. It's the fact you had a title to begin with. And, hey, that's not necessarily you just yet. I was just seeing if, that was an option. More so. Okay, who do we have that can fight right now? We have a noble, who... I'm gonna give the... yeah, I'm gonna give the Gundendog. For now. Well... actually, we'll give them the sword because that'll end up being better for Nachos. Okay, I mean, to be fair, this is not a permanent hire, by the way, Pillow. This guy has nothing that's gonna help us late game. But... so I'll probably have you also take another character name later. We actually have no characters named currently. Let's see. We have Rollo here, which... we'll see. Do I feel confident doing this? We've got, let's see, 2 people who could maybe fight the Nachos. And what? I'd also do them? As much as I want to, I don't think it's a smart idea. I would love the money. Snowman. We do need the money though, so... is there any way I can give us an advantage? Yeah, like... this guy I'm probably gonna hire, by the way. I'm just looking to see if there's anyone else. See, well... oh, he's gonna die young, that's for sure. But it's supposed... the titles are supposed to be indicators of, A, maybe extra stars. But, also extra traits. It's just... getting very unlucky with our hires. I think I have to do this. As much as it's going to pain me. If this goes poorly. Let's make sure we have our best armor on. Okay. Rolo here. Engelbert. Fair. Yeah, we can wait then, like I said. I was more calling it out in case it was a good Witch Hunter there. Honestly, I'm surprised the Witch Hunter didn't roll any stars in ranged. Because I believe they are kind of tilted towards it. Oh! Wait, I thought this was 2 nachos. This is actually better in some ways, though. Okay. That one's going for him. That is fine. Go ahead and do that and back up one. See where they go. Ah, unfortunate. Well, if this goes poorly enough, it may be a reset anyways. That's the other reason why I'm hesitating to name someone, because, well, yeah. At least we have no nachos here that can actually eat people right now. Oh, hold on. Go ahead and do that. Just maybe. I'm gonna get rid of this one real quick, but yeah, that net didn't really matter, but still. We're gonna go ahead and move here and injure that one. You know what? Much better than the other nacho fight we had. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Well. There goes Rolo. It wasn't worth it. Though, let's see. I got one final chance to recover this. Probably. This isn't the best idea, but this will kind of help snowball it if this is good, and he's not. Okay. Because let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a restart. We'll go for another, like, at least 2 hours or so, I think. And we'll try and get a good run going for Friday here. Oh, man. I at least want to get through the start here. You know, this is a fitting banner for what we've had happen. Maybe we just need to embrace it. I think this is the worst luck I've ever had trying to start a run. Even on expert. Like, this has been some of the worst luck I've ever had. There we go. And actually, this sucks. Kinda. Not really. It's actually a benefit. Lucky's nice. We got a Spartan, so he doesn't want to eat. And Yeah, lucky is always a nice perk to see, just because, if nothing else, it's a placebo effect. For, like, hey, I may hit where I shouldn't have. Okay. Let's go ahead and hire the thief. Hire the bros with nets. And grab an extra net. These prices are not great. I could grab a good starting helm, though. We'll grab the spears, and actually this. That's at least decent. He'll go in the back with that. These guys will get spears. Actually, first, what are your stars? Got a ranged bro here, at least. So we'll go in the back a little bit. And we'll stick with these two. Right there. Alright. Let's see if we can get a few more hires here and maybe some better armor for our people. The reason I hired them after taking the contract, by the way, is that actually gives you less scaling on your contract if you do it like that. It'll still scale it for the brother amount that you had previously, if I'm not mistaken. Which, to be fair, maybe. Or that may be outdated. That's how it used to be, and here we go. What do we got from the stallion here? Nice! Iron Jaw, that is amazing. Also good rolls. This guy might actually be a Battleforged. Though he did low roll fatigue, he does have 3 stars on it. And he rolled high on health. Well, high-ish on health. I should have picked up the pitchfork that was back there just in case. But we'll go ahead and do that. This guy's going to just be a net thrower. So we'll go ahead and place those. There. Give him the knife. And off we go. Aw, come on. They've already ended one run. Are they going to end a second one before it even gets off the ground? It's 6 nachos. Let's see where they move first. Okay, you know what? Wait with him. Move him right here. He's gonna advance and spear wall. We're gonna make it to where they have, like, they try and advance on us and just hit this right here. There we go. In spears we trust, and the spear failed us. Luckily someone else has his back, and their second one failed. Alright. Sure, this goes smoothly. Come on. There we go. Okay, we need to advance on that corpse. I'm gonna move here. Jab. Okay. And we can move over here and finish this one, maybe. Go ahead and advance right there. Even if it isn't the brightest idea, because he doesn't have much armor. We can finish that one off. And try and scare this one off. Unfortunate. Okay. That one. Move over here. Move up. Yeah, I was worried about that. Brisso got knocked down. He's not dead yet. Just dying on the ground there slowly. Alright. There we go. Finally, Nacho's actually going well. Hey, Tatsuda, thanks for the subscription. Oh, thank you whoever's gifting those out. Thank you so much. It means a lot. We now have 6 subs. Again, I can't say it enough. Thank you for all the support. And we got 66 crowns to go with it. But seriously, whoever that is, it means a lot to me. I need to get that, I need to see if I can make a alert to where it shows both gifted and non-gifted, so I have better description. And so I can show proper support there. I'll have to look through Twitch's alerts. I may have to mix and match there. We'll see. But again, thank you so much. It honestly means the world to me that some people are willing to drop subs and are being so generous. And praise be to the turtle. And also praise the sun, even though it's nighttime. I still need to also do that Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 run at some point. Let's see. Not all at once, mind you. Well, I'm fine with playing, or like doing longer streams. That may take a little bit too long for me. Be a little bit too taxing. At least for one stream. That would have to be split up there. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna try and ensure that this goes as smoothly as possible. We do need to wait for people to heal up. We at least got off the ground, though, I think. For now. It looked like it was going fine before, to be honest, too. We want to let him... Well, they're fine. I mainly need to let this heal up, probably. Or at least his health. But it seriously means the world to me, you guys. So, thank you so much for everything. Praise the company. Alright, there we go. Friggin' thugs. And I see a pitchfork I would like to grab, and some flails. Good flails, well, okay flails at that. And our warfork is in a good position here. I'm gonna wait with him. Well, accidentally ended his turn, so we'll have to deal with that, but we'll go ahead and do this. Our net thrower is in position. Spear wall there. And if people advance right here, that's perfect because we have our pole arms to wrap it up. There we go, we did get our turn first. Alright. Going to end his turn. Almost sucks that we have initiative first. Nice. At least that one actually got some use. Not much, though. Man. Okay. Net him there. Gonna move him here. Actually, I should have thrown a net with him. Good. We actually needed that. Good injury there. And we maybe finish him off. Oh, nice. Almost. He's holding on for dear life there. Let's not let his, you know, holding out be in vain, but it looks like it may be in a second here. The fisherman was... Or no, Brisso was struck down again. Well, Brisso, you're not very lucky. Oof. Let's go ahead and advance on the polearm guy right there. Really? That's an unfortunate stun. Ah, come on. Go ahead and at least get that there. Almost finished him off. We didn't. And he caused us to flee. There we go. I high rolled there by swinging for him, but that works out. We can net him so he can't get his turn yet, and we'll wait here, try and finish these guys off. There we go. And we can advance there. Come on. Okay, perfect. And Frisso now has brain damage. Getting all the good injuries early, I see. How fortunate of us. Let's see here. We were really getting beat up, though. Not good rolls on defense, so we'll take... Ooh, you know what? Hold on. We have a fencer right here. Potentially. They didn't roll high in initiative initially, but they rolled pretty good otherwise. So this may be a fencer or a dagger user with overwhelm. Good melee defense there. This may end up being our sergeant. Or a sergeant. I, 'cause, 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 ' Let's see. Goswin here, the stallion. You actually are... Yeah, you're going to be a Battle Forged, I think. And since you're in the back line, you'll take Student, so you get more XP. Burke. You're going to be a Thrower Hybrid. With pole arms as your main weapon, probably. So we want a bit more fatigue on you. Take Colossus there just to get his health above a certain threshold. Move these guys there. Not a great fight for us. We lost a couple people. But not bad. Not bad at all. We can get some money for these nacho parts. We also got some flails. Early flails are nice. That'll speed up us getting armor. You know what? Go ahead and do this. 8 hires here. Have our grave robber. And we have a killer on the run. What did we get? Good grave robber. He's actually going to be the sergeant. He's insecure, but that's fine. As for a killer, not great. Though they do have good initiative. That's actually a high roll on initiative, I think. But they would have had decent health too. We'll see how they turn out. This one may actually turn out good. And because they have the extra chance to hit the head, we give them a flail. We throw them in the front here. And even on their normal swings, they'll have a pretty high chance to hit the head. They're already at 45%. So, that may prove quite useful. Go ahead and give everyone a net. That can hold one. We'll actually give him a flail too. They will have a dagger as a backup. Alright, what was this? Escort a caravan, we can do that. And we may actually complete that immediately upon finishing this caravan delivery here. Well, a nacho that has turned white, great ridges, callous skins, no steel can penetrate. Hope we don't run into that one. That sounds awful. Sounds like a nacho that'll eat a whole company if we try. I need to be picking fights with caravans too to make some quick money and get this going. I just thought of that. Another grave robber here. What's our money at? 1,000. Yeah, we're good with that. Ooh. That is really good for us right now. I would invest in some throwing weapons, but we don't have the money currently. But we do have a delivery contract. Where was it to? Was it up north? Oh, all the way over here. And
I did mention, so Friday will be this again. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday are up in the air. I'm probably going to start Lunacid, which is an awesome game that is heavily inspired from the Kingsfield series, if you know what those games are. They're old dungeon crawlers made by FromSoft back on like PlayStation 1 and 2. They were actually awesome games. And it very much keeps to the spirit of them. We're gonna start those, or that game Saturday, I think. But we will still continue this. I'm not ending, like, this isn't the end. Definitely taken, or like, not quite I was expecting to be with it. But, okay, that's cheaper than normal. We'll grab those. Even though we're low on money. I could very much use those. In fact, we'll do this. Because he can hold this. And that'll give us one more person in the backline who's actually useful. Ooh, this Grave Robber is not too bright. Pretty frail, but has a good start. Well, two good things going for him. Also, they brought their own hat. It's already leagues above some others. Alright. This goes back here. Let's see. Yeah. It's an awesome game. It's probably not going to be too long. So we'll see. And I think Friday maybe when we spin the wheel so we know what we're playing after it. For those just joining, I do it, or like, who weren't here earlier, while we're traveling. Hopefully I don't get attacked while doing this. We have a wheel here that I'm getting set up with some of the games we'll be playing. And we'll use that to kind of determine either that or we'll run a poll. Whichever. And the poll would probably last all day. If I can make it last all day. Hunt down what terrorizes, that's probably Wubbernox, but... Okay. We'll throw it up to a poll then. On, like, what the game is after that. Fair. Okay. This wheel, by the way, yeah. This wheel was kind of just thrown together quickly. But as you can see, there's currently Dead Space, Alien Isolation, Callisto Protocol in there. There were going to be a few other games with it. But that's what I have set up currently. Fair, okay. I'll have to look into that. We need grain, and I need this. Kind of just taking whatever we can get at this point. And that did get us friendliness with them, so we got our ambition already. It's a nice early start. Okay, it is Wubbernox. I have spears. I kind of want him to have, or not him, him to have the spear. And we'll give him a pitchfork. And we'll swap where they are. And he will be over here, actually. I think I like the position there. That should be a good one for fighting Wubbernox as a whole. And we do want to fight him out in the open. Ooh, and we got... Perfect. Okay. We'll wait there to delay our initiative to where it's behind theirs.
We want them to move first in this case. For the most part. Okay. Put him here. Spear wall. And we'll wait with him. He will do his spear wall next turn. And I think this is a good position for us. Okay, our pole arms are going to deal with this. Not bad. Not great, all things considered. Get an injury there. Equal chance. Nice, we got both injuries. And injured, or like good injuries at that. Go ahead and use the net here and move up for the added accuracy. Let's see. We're going to move here. Nice injury there. And we'll move him down one and poke this one. Unfortunate. I was hoping we would have just enough time with him. But it doesn't look like we will. Let's see. Unlucky there. Go ahead and move him to support. He's gonna break himself out, so we're not getting poisoned through our armor. Go ahead and move like that. Move him here. He's gonna step up and miss. Okay. They didn't attack just yet. Oh, wait. Didn't see the little one there. Rip. Yeah, may have taken an unnecessary hit there. Swap since he's out of spears or javelin. Let's go ahead and free both these guys. Injure this one first. And he's gonna run down to help this guy. Okay. Even if he doesn't seem to need it. Yeah, his injured foot there is costing him the AP to be able to attack, unfortunately. Go ahead and do this. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll run a poll at the, like, around midstream to try and let everyone get in to voting it then. And we'll see what goes on the wheel then. And I guess we'll roll the wheel towards the end of the stream tomorrow. Possibly. It depends on if I can get it set up properly. So we don't want to try and run down the Webbernox. They're a pain. We only got one Silk, really. Or one Gosmer. We did get the Venom Blood Potion. overall, that went pretty good, actually. We didn't get any injuries from it, at least. Yeah, they're rebuilding, so... not the best time to be looking for copper, which is what I was hoping they'd have some of. Go ahead and get some more tools. And we head down here. And we're just trying to get to a point where we're actually off the ground here. We're actually doing a pretty good job so far for not having the best of stuff here. Caravan, cargo, and what? Looks up this. Okay, perfect. We see a cheap thief. I would love to get this guy. We keep getting that description. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's not the only one for them. We'll go ahead and hire the thief, though. Ooh. Good armor. Very cheap. Though it does bring us kind of low, he can actually be a ranged thief when we get ranged. Well, more ranged options. He's gonna stick with his armor. Kind of want him to stick around at this point. He's our good luck charm. Even if he is, well, not doing too hot now. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. Net there. Alright. And follow tracks down. Oh. Don't want them to group up. Want to fight these guys on their own. And do we have a good enough melee? Kinda. We'll do this. I'm gonna go ahead and give him the flail. You know what? In fact, he's gonna go back to his normal armor. Oh, we only have the one. Oh no, there it is. We'll give him the spear. He's gonna get the flail and the better armor. And move up to the front. And our ranged thief here is actually going to take that. And sit back here. We're trying to wait for our armor to repair here. If these guys would hold still. Is that good enough? Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Getting tired of chasing them. Oh. I want enough people in the front that can bonk heads. Gonna go ahead and wait for them. They should advance since we have ranged as an option. We're gonna move back to. We're not actually on. I have an idea. We'll go ahead and advance here and try and take. There we go. Took him out. He has a hood. Oh, well. Guess we're hitting him anyways. We're gonna go ahead and deal with him, though, potentially. if we can. So we're moving him here. This guy's getting netted. That way we move first. Ooh. So is he, since he's got an injury to his head. Oh. Alright. He's actually re-advancing. Shouldn't have pulled him back so early. There we go. Wait with him for a moment. Same with him. There we go. Guten Dog down. He's fleeing. Perfect. So we're free to do that. Go ahead and advance a little bit here. Perfect. I want to just jab him since he's got a some bad armor. And drive for that. Ow. Let's wait with you guys. Because if we move our thrower there, we can get a poke on this guy, who is also getting hit in the head. So actually, you know what? Deal with him. And let's surround this guy. You don't have a dagger. Here to you. Okay. There's one hit. And there we go. Lots of armor. Lots of armor, lots of profit. Because now we actually have some armor to give people. Let's see. You may turn out good still, so we will give you some decent armor. Actually. We want to do this. Between these two, we'll take this. There we go. Yeah, he is club-footed, or a maimed foot, so he will always be kind of crappy for moving. But we'll have to use everyone we have right now. Okay. Go back and get our 260 crowns. Go ahead and sell this. And these. Let's see. We'll go ahead and buy this. We'll take this one. It will end up costing us less time, and we can pick fights on the way if we want. Let's see, a day to the west. Ooh, back here, perfect. But I think we're about to be in a good position here. let's take a quick stop and peek in here. See if maybe we get lucky with some good purchases. Not yet. Don't even have the money to be looking in that weapon vendor there. Oh. Let's see. Oh. How many is that? 8? I think. Some thugs, some raiders. Hold on. We may be able to make use of that, actually. Because we can do this. Gonna go ahead and take that and a dagger. We give these 2 knives instead of daggers, just in case. And yeah, it is surprising, at least to me. But hey, I'll take it. Allows people to watch at the times I stream more, so it's not bad at all. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with you getting the better armor. We need someone in the front also with it. And oh, sorry. Yes. Or you were saying the poll, right? Is what you're meaning, I think. The prediction was already paid out, I believe. Yeah. We didn't have a prediction today. I was... Okay, so let's see. How long can I leave a poll up for? If I can leave the poll up for a couple days here... No, it's only 10 minutes. Okay, so I'll do that at the start, or like when everyone gets in. I'll do it at the beginning of the next stream, and if you want, if you're in the Discord, I may set one up there too in the morning. Or even potentially tonight, when I can. And we'll do it then. Because I do know Lunacid is going to be the next game. But that way everyone gets a chance to vote, even if they're not in Discord. So I'll do it at, like, just generally when it seems like everyone's here. What kind of shape are we in? We're pretty good. We have a lot of nets. Let's go ahead and take this fight. And if we see a lot of helmets, we'll leave. I'm hoping for exposed heads. Oh, beautiful. I count 2 actual helmets among the group. Even better. Okay, so you die first. Same with you, actually. Hold on. Unfortunate. We didn't get hit there. Yeah, well, free of helmets, yes. Let's see. We want him to get here, actually. So what we'll do... Ooh, nice. I want to say maybe throw a net on him. Sucks that the pike user has the helmet, but get right here. Ah, unfortunate. Move him here and jab. There. Go ahead and do this. I want him gone so we can advance here on this guy too. As well as him. Especially while he's netted. Ah. Unfortunate. Okay. Ow. Ooh. He just messed up. I should have netted him instead. You know what? There we go. He's actually got worse armor than a helmet. Like a worse helmet. So we'll do that. Go ahead and stab his hand. Almost got rid of his armor completely. Nice. That caused him to flag. He's now flagging. There we go. And that's actually perfect. That's what I needed. Now we can move in here and do that. Okay, nice. Good. I mean, to be fair, it's nighttime. He doesn't have the highest chance because of that. Otherwise, I would agree with you wholeheartedly. To be fair, he is just starting out, though. Let's see if we can get him. Nice. Almost got through him. Perfect. He wasted his turn trying to get out of the net. And we didn't even take a hit for it. So you know what? We swap the daggers. And we try for it. Well, not on him. He needs to finish this guy off. There we go. He's going to swap to a dagger and stab here. Doesn't get the hit, but that's fine. We're in a very good position right now. Also, nice headshot there. Perfect. Ooh. Man, landing all the headshots. Both forced and non-forced. Let's see. Unfortunate. Do get that one, though. And that breaks him. So, as long as he doesn't break out of that, we're good to go. Nice. And we'll go for him with a headshot next. Perfect. I'd say that worked out pretty good. Barely took any hits, stole all their armor. For the most part. I'll take it. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna continue giving you initiative. Because I think we are gonna make him a fencer or dagger user. I haven't quite decided on which one yet. But it's one of the two. Go ahead and take this next. For Furso there. Not bad rolls there. We did say he may be a backup sergeant. But I need that health roll. He's got a good enough helmet, so we'll give him that. Right in Steelbrow. You'll notice I give a lot of people the same 2 perks to start with. Early on, at least. That is because I kind of need some extra safety early on. In most cases. We'll go with this. Those are good rolls. And I'm trying to get ahead of the curve here with levels. And we'll give him that. And this is slightly better armor. Even if it's more fatigue heavy. But we have actually upgraded all of our people, I think. Up to decent enough armor to take on raiders. At least maybe. You're going to be a banner user, so your melee defense actually doesn't matter that much. We need more fatigue on you, if you're going to be our banner, though. The Stallion here. Amazing rolls still looking at it. I want to take that health roll. Because this is going to be a nimble user. The fact he's not going to get injured too much... Well... He could be either, honestly. And to that effect... Just so he doesn't get headshot by a random archer. Yeah, he doesn't have the highest starting throwing. Take that melee roll to bring him up to 11 here. Just in case. And we'll take this. Go ahead and equip that there. We need that resolve up first. And you will take Colossus. Okay. So let's see. Actually, you can take this for now. Give that to him. We'll give him the other. This guy right here will get Gambison. And there we go. That's a pretty good place to be. And we got a pike now. So we'll do this. And we also got a better spear looking at it. Nice. Okay. And we have just a little bit longer here that we'll go on. And then we'll be calling it. Maybe 1 or 2 more contracts. Like, maybe actual combat contracts, I'm meaning. No one to hire here. Need more of these nets to get some, like, safe kills. I definitely did not buy enough nets last save. That is part of where I messed up. I should have been bringing nets in for basically any early on fight to try and get ahead of the curve. So, we don't need to buy any more armor. We got weapons. We're at a good point. Let's see. There wasn't a contract in here, right? No. Alright, let's go check over here. Yeah, I love to see the helmet-free heads of Brigand Raiders. Wait. Oh, we're still on a contract. Where was it? Oh. I got completely sidetracked there. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I saw free brigand heads and went for them. Let's see. Luckily, we will be at almost 1,000 crowns while doing this, and I will have stuff to sell. As soon as I start getting to where I don't need to constantly upgrade gear, is when I'll start really making money, because then I can start selling equipment. Yeah, those can be good early. It really depends. They're kind of hard to find a great one early. Sometimes. I'd love to get a fighting spear early to it somehow. Okay. We do need an ambition too, thinking about it. We'll head up here. Northern Raiders may actually be a good way to make money. They generally carry trade goods on top of gold. And I've got all brigand armor. Ooh. Yes. That is exactly what we want to see. Okay. Don't have any truly amazing volunteers here. Yeah, I'm just taking the roads because it's quicker, and I'm trying to get from contract to contract. This guy may turn into something. We'll see. He's not got any stars to help him, but we'll give him every chance we can. There we go. I'm really just trying to get to contracts quickly. Ooh, perfect. Free tools. True. But the fact he rolled high on health, actually. 65, I believe it is on the high end for farmers. And this will be the best one for us, because it's just completing contracts, so it'll be the most consistent for us to do. The nice thing is, we're going all the way up north, so I can actually look for the Madman's Cave, too, because when we get a good dagger user, I'm sending them right in there. When I feel they're ready. Go ahead and visit that just to see what we have for facilities. But, if we can get a good dagger user, that allows us to send them right in, and they can just stab him down. And that'll be a free early named cleaver. A barbarian cleaver, no less. It's a little risky to do very early on. It'll probably be when we get a dagger user that's around 10 or 11. Because I want Overwhelm on them. For that, I need a net, I need good fatigue, and I probably need a decent enough melee to survive a couple rounds if we get unlucky. Oh, I would have loved to have those guys attack us there. 11 barbarians is really good. Like, for just thralls. That would have been a good payout there. Oh. Nice! Let's see. Well, we got some extra resolve and experience here. So that's good. What else do we get? Actually, hold on. Is that who I think got the resolve? Who was it? Out of you three. Where's our other Ananas? I believe it's him. I think he's the one that got... Oh, it was Leb? Okay. Wait, what? Oh. It was him. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That puts him right... almost at the breakpoint I want him at. Southeast. I don't want that one. It's going to take us back where we don't want to go. Good price in copper. And some more tools and grain. This is also a good investment. This will upgrade one of our pitchforks into a much better weapon. So we'll give it to him for the higher chance for him to get kills. So we need to make note, this is cheap copper. Let's see if I can pick up some hounds up here that are cheap. If not, we'll leave them. That's the other thing I messed up on. I needed to get more hounds early on and actually make use of them. No hounds. But we can make a quick profit on this. Not the biggest, but it's something to do in the meantime. Ah, okay. Thank you. And yeah, by the way, guys, you've probably seen the notification, but just in case you haven't, feel free to make clips of moments you like, or just thought were awesome. I know there's not always that many, but, hold on, I'm gonna go check this. That could pay out well. And be a good bit of combat here. Oh, there are the barbarians. Lots of thralls. We're fully geared. Yes. Let's upgrade our shields here real quick. Because they will throw stuff at us. To that effect, I'm also going to give him a shield. And he's going to hold a net. Same with him. Just in case we start having trouble or need one killed quick. Oh, hold on. Okay, he dies for, or we try and get him. Perfect. Helmetless Barbarian moved up, right in range. Good hit there. We'll go ahead and do this, and we will wait. Because what we're going to do is move up here and net him to guarantee... Actually, we're going to net this guy. That way we can push up, thinking about it. and try and attack. Okay. Make use of all our pole arms. Try and get some early hits in. Want to move him here. Let's see. Put him here. Unfortunate. There we go. Got the kill I was hoping for. And we got a good injury here. And we'll move our pike user right here. But I think we stopped them, for the most part, from throwing at us, which is the real threat here. Their weapons actually don't hurt near as much as throwing weapons. Okay, so we still need to take him out. I might actually move him up and poke him. Let's see here. Unfortunate we hit the helmet there. Go ahead and do that. Because we can advance here and throw. Nearly take him out. Almost. Good. Wrapping up some of these guys. And good. Let's go ahead and do this and smack him. He's gonna adrenaline, but that hurts. Okay. No one's dead just yet. Try and finish him off. Come on. Let's see if our pitchfork can get him. We're gonna do this. We'll do help with that. Okay. And we can move right here to cut them off from throwing. So he is safe. And he's running back. Struck down. Burke. See how he does. Can this guy just die already? Exactly. Something to help his resolve a little bit more. Okay. You're gonna go ahead and net this guy here. We're gonna wait here. There we go. Okay, good thing I did. There we go. Gonna go ahead and move up with him and slash. I don't care about raider armor, like literal raider armor. So we'll do this, like so. friend down. Not bad. And there we go. Oh, you know, not the worst. It sucks because I was probably going to set him up for Nimble. He didn't quite have the fatigue for Battleforge, but that's fine. Though we did get low roll and loot. So that's unfortunate. Let's go up here and offload some stuff real quick. Did anyone level up? Yes. Alfgeir here. Nice. Good rolls there. Gonna go ahead and take Calm Mind on him. Or Fortified Mind. And then the next one we're taking is Rally. That is my other mistake I'm making. I'm not keeping our sergeants alive to get them to the point where they have Rally, and we can recover people that way. You're gonna sword his backup. Alright, well, have a good night, Cock Goblin. We're actually just about to wrap up here. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining. We will continue this Friday. I'm considering maybe tomorrow too, depending on how I'm feeling. But again, thank you everyone for all the support. It really means a ton to me. We'll be throwing up the poll Friday, and I'll kind of run it probably a couple times to let people vote on games to add. Hey, again, thank you for being here, dude. It means a lot that people have stuck around for so long. And bye, Popsuda. Yeah, I imagine it's getting late for everyone here, so we'll just end stream, rather than raiding out currently. But, again, thank you so much, everyone. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy. And hopefully you sleep better than I do normally. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Okay. We'll raid out. Let me see if I've got anyone online. I guess if people want to watch, or like are still gonna be up for a bit, that works. Real quick. Oh, I forgot to mention it earlier. I'll do it while I'm looking for the raid target here real quick. I did add the Franker Z emotes in that. So we have access to a few extra free emotes. Let's see. Oh, here. Alright. We'll raid Jackal again. Or Jackal. Probably is how it's pronounced. Here we go. And have a good night, everyone. Give it just a moment for everyone to queue up that wants to. And we'll raid out. Alright, see you later, Pillow. Alright, I think that's probably good.